and welcome everyone to Ashby, Minnesota, where we have a pair of baseball games lined up for you involving Breckenridge Post 53 Turnable Office, and we'll be having Breckenridge taking on Parker's Prairie to start this off. And my apologies that we'll have an abbreviated Red River Grain pregame show brought to you by Red River Grain, of course, serving the local farmers since 1986. And I got a little bit of a delayed word that this game was going on. I kind of had to drop everything and get here, so that's why we got a late start on the pregame show. But you guys have probably come to expect that from me by now, so I'm rolling with the punches here. But as I mentioned, we got Breckenridge taking on Parker's Prairie for the first game in this doubleheader, and then they'll turn around and face the home team, Ashby. So Breckenridge will square off against a team that just is coming off a fantastic postseason run, and Breck will be the visitors in both of these matchups. Post 219. Made a big run in the spring season, so they had to reschedule some of these games, or maybe it was weather potentially is why they ended up rescheduling it. But either way, we're actually playing the game here in Ashby. So a neutral site for these squads. And starting off at the plate, in the leadoff spot, as I make sure to double check my scorecard once again. Bit of a delayed start here, but an early start to this game at 4:58 with Riley Kappas at the top of the order. Kappas watches strike one drop in, 0-1 count. Nice little curveball finding the inside part of the zone, and now this fastball popping the outside side of the plate. And on the plate is Trevor Rounds. Bats fifth for the squad. We'll tell you more about it as we go along. Kappas will be followed by Paul Armitage and Connor Ernst. Fouled off. So an 0-2 count for Riley Kappas. The left fielder has been on a tear to start off the summer campaign. He's got multi-hit games. Yeah, that just rolled off the tongue, as that one will go off the shortstop for the E6 to get on. Would have been kind of a tough play over there at short for Nolan Steidel, but definitely a play he could have made. As Riley Kappas gets on base. And up to the dish is Paul Armitage. At the left fielder, now the right fielder. Man on first. Will drive this one to deep left field. Left fielder's going to have to head back to the fence, and we'll grab it about 5 feet shy of the fence. So the F7 blown out by Paul Armitage, who's got some great pop on the bat. Connor Ernst does as well. Another guy who's having a fantastic start to the summer, trying to avoid having his team go 1-2-3 to start, apologies, forgot that leadoff man got on. Potentially hitting into a double play would be a 1-2-3 inning, though, as this one is chopped foul. With this beautiful camera angle we got here in Ashby, they let me set up in the press box. So if you get some of that Nat sound going on, might just be someone buying a hot dog for their favorite broadcaster, if there's another broadcaster here, that is. And we got Connor Ernst, once again, lucky number 13 with the 0-1 count. Has a man on first base. And a little bit of off speed on the outside part of the plate. Doesn't find the spot. Now a 1-1 count for Connor Ernst. Ernst sticking with the no batting glove approach. Seems to be working for him. As he'll chop this one to the shortstop, who already had trouble on one earlier. 6-4 put out for the fielder's choice to get the lead runner, but Ernst makes his way over to first on the fielder's choice. So man on first for the cleanup hitter, Cooper Roberts. Hit his first homer of the summer season in the tournament this last weekend. Breckenridge went 1-1 at that tournament. Ernst on first base. And a little soft pickoff throw over to first base from Trevor Rounds. Over to his first baseman, Joe Johnson. Roberts got a big open stance. Won't go chasing that one outside. 1-0 count to start off the AB. Roberts, sporting the white batting gloves. Got some good mileage out of those this summer for sure, and spring as well. And now that one will catch the outside corner for strike one. 1-1 count for Roberts. Ernst on first, Jackson Riggs on deck. Left-handed pitch. Drops in to once again catch that outside corner for a 1-2 count. 0-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard here in the first inning. Breckenridge taking on Parker's Prairie here in Ashby. First of 2 games that'll be played here in Ashby, and it looks like that will just miss by a hair, unless that was actually strike 2. Might have been a 2-1 count. 2-2 now is the count, with the man on first. Trevor Rounds, left-handed hurler, will have this one fouled off. Out of play. Here on a beautiful day for baseball here in Ashby. I always have nothing but good things to say about the backdrop here behind the outfield. You guys got a nice view, I should say, on the video stream. You don't have a great view like what I got here in person. They always do a fantastic job with the facility here. As Cooper Roberts will chop this one over to his fellow third baseman, and we got a 5-3 put out. So 1 man left on, 1 error, no hits, and no runs. Your score is 0-0 heading into the bottom of the first. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota, where Parker's Prairie and Breckenridge are having a makeup game that was scheduled for 5 o'clock. Actually started at 4:58, so got a little bit of a jump start here. So Breckenridge will turn around and play the host team, Ashby, right after this. So Parker's Prairie was nice enough to swing over here. They knew Breckenridge and Ashby were linking up for a game, so they said, I bet we can squeeze in that makeup game here. And I was the last one in Breckenridge to find out about it, so we got a bit of a late start, but we've been having fun. First man due up for Parker's Prairie is Mason Basil. Watches this one go on the inside for ball 1. And now that one on the, trying to find the outside part of the plate, but goes outside for ball 2. Vogelbacher is able to come inside. I believe that one went inside the strike zone. 2-1 count. And this one is ripped to the shortstop, where Connor Ernst will make the 6-3 put out. So Mason Basil, the right fielder wearing number 10, goes down and brings up One of the members of the All Turner Bluffs name team, Benelli Myers. Love this name. Shout out to Team Benelli. Some of my buddies, that was their old trap shooting team. And drives this one out to center field, and Benelli, being a sharpshooter at the plate, poking that right where he wanted it in left center. For the single on the first pitch that he saw, brings up Nolan Steidel. Myers will be holding it down at third base, where number 21, Steidel, where number 5 will be manning the shortstop position. Man on first. Once again, Trey Vogelbacher on the hill for Breckenridge. That is the first hit of the day for either team. And swung out and miss on the off speed. That's a swing I think Steidel is going to want back. 0-1 count with a man on first. And this one chopped to the third baseman, and Cooper Roberts isn't able to squeeze it, so Steidel gets on with an E5. So 2 men on. And 1 out. Here in the bottom of the first inning. If you just tuned into this Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie broadcast, you're probably wondering, that doesn't look like Parker's Prairie's field. Well, that's because we're playing it at neutral site, Ashby. Breckenridge will turn around and play Ashby right after this ball game. This one is fouled off down the first baseline. 0-1 count for the cleanup hitter, Joe Johnson. The left-handed hitter. Where's number 18 and plays first base. He's got men on first and second. That's what the cleanup man loves to see. Couple ducks on the pond. We'll see what Trey Vogelbacher has for him. 0-1 pitch. It's going to go inside for ball 1. One count for Joe Johnson. Vogelbacher gives the runner at second a look and then goes home. Lawson Oliphant's going to have to get way back on this one. He's not going to be able to haul it in. Looks like that one's going to be a double, and there is a play at home, and the throw is a little off the mark, and they're going to say out. I want to call that 8-4-2. Out at home. So the relay is in time. And runners on second and third after the stand-up double from Joe Johnson. And I'm not sure if Benelli Myers knew that he was going to have to head home, but then he saw Steidel heading over to third base. Said, uh-oh, I better head off myself. Gets out at home, and that is out number 2. So 2 men in scoring position for the 5-hitter, Trevor Rounds. And the throw is off the mark to Vogelbacher. The runner thought about challenging home, but Gavin Hoffert was backing it up to get it back to Vogelbacher in time, and Nolan Steidel is going to just stay put on third. Rounds awaits the pitch, another left-handed hitter. As Parker's Prairie's already got 2 hits through the first 4 batters. 2-0 count. That one goes inside and too low, so now a 3-0 count. Which with a man with first base open wouldn't be the end of the world. The walk gets away from Vogelbacher here. And this one will miss the zone for ball 4. Base is now juiced as Trevor Rounds takes his base. And brings up Chavis Went. The second baseman, bats 6th, and where's number 15? We're going to get a courtesy runner real quick with Nolan Basil. Spelling Trevor Rounds on the base paths. Bases loaded and 2 outs. Post 219 looking to get the first run of the day. And swung on the high Looked like that was had a little bit of movement at the end of it. Right away I was going to call it a high fastball, but I'm like, 0-1 count. And Vogelbacher drops in a laser for 0-2 after Chavis went. Declined to take a hack. Now in an 0-2 count. And this one is going to be hit to the second baseman, Gavin Hoffert. The routine scoop and toss over to first for the out. So 3 men left on Breckenridge. Able to dodge a bullet there. They were able to get 1 runner out at home. Otherwise, they'd be trailing after 1. But we got a 0-0 score. 2 hits and 1 error. Once again, no run score. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
In 30 seconds. Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
And jumping back into it here in Ashby, Minnesota. Got a 0-0 score after 1 inning of play. Turner Office taking you through this Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie matchup. We got an 0-1 count for Jackson Riggs, who fouled off the first pitch of the at-bat. Trevor Rounds, the left-handed hurler, has that curveball get away from him outside. Riggs waiting the pitch and has that one go off the leg. So he'll take his base. Well deserved. And he'll take his base. Those always felt like the ones that were really earned. That's what I meant. As Riggs will get a courtesy runner, David Erlinson. I thought it would be Trey Vogelbacher who's stepping up to the plate, getting beamed. They must have got the cousins mixed up. Jackson Riggs ended up wearing that one, and Vogelbacher will check swing on that one, so they're going to go 0-1. David Erlinson once again the courtesy runner on first. Doesn't have a very big lead, but also doesn't need a very big lead to turn on the Jets and swipe a bag. Oh, 0-2 count for Trey Vogelbacher. Vogelbacher awaits the left-hand delivery too far outside. Elects not to chase it. 1-2 count. Man on first, top of the second. And Vogelbacher actually chops this one off of home plate. And won't be able to beat it out for the 1-3 fielder's choice. Advances David Erlinson to second, where he'll be in scoring position for Logan Church. Church, left-handed hitter versus left-handed pitcher. One 0 count for Logan Church with a man on second. And swung out a miss on the very nice drop on that curveball. Man on second with one out here in the top of the second inning. Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie still scoreless. Too far outside for Church. Now has a 2-1 count. Once again, a man on second. And Church swings on that inside pitch. Now 2-2. One of those ones where you see kind of the quick swing where halfway through you kind of feel like, he probably regrets that one. So we got a 2-2 count. Trevor Rounds fires home, and Church drives this one to shallow center, where it's going to be hauled in for the out. 2 outs with a man on second, and Gavin Hoffert comes up to the plate. Breckenridge left a man stranded last inning. Try to see if they can capitalize this time with a man in scoring position after actually last inning the man didn't get past first. So a little bit of progress, you could say. As Gavin Hoffert will swing and miss on this one, but he's always got a nice level swing. I don't know what it is. Even when he's not making contact, he's always got one of the, just kind of the cleaner swings to it. And that one will go inside. 1-1 count for number 9, Gavin Hoffert. Erlinson moves back to second after some movement in the middle infield. That one's fouled off into the back fence. 1-2 count here in the top of the second inning. Breckenridge and Ashby scoreless thus far. Trevor Rounds gives the runner at second a look. Fires home and misses outside to make it 2-2. Rounds, that's not a bad spot though. See if he's going to try to go back to that same spot. Instead, he'll try to drop one low in the zone, but it actually goes into the dirt. But a nice stop by the man behind the plate. That is Colton DeBilzen. Sure someone can correct that pronunciation. Apologies for that. Thought I had all these names down pretty well for Parker's Prairie, and then I get that curveball thrown my way. No pun intended here at a baseball game. And we got a full count, as this one is is fouled off by Hoffert. Keeps the AB alive. Man on second. Trevor Rounds looking to get the final out of the top of the second. Hoffert looking to trade places with David Erlinson on second. Rounds checks the runner at second, fires home, and outside for ball 4. Gavin Hoffert draws the walk. And it brings up the designated hitter, Jacob Nicholson. The left-handed hitter has men on first and second with 2 outs. And then Breckenridge will be back to the top of the order. And this one fouled off by Nicholson. I think he was going to be dropping that one in left field, but instead we got it fouled off. Left-handed hitter, that looked like it was going to be the definition of an oppie hit, but Got an 0-1 count. Men on first and second once again. And inside and at the feet. Nicholson does not take a hack. 1-1 count for Jacob Nicholson. And swung on a miss on the off speed. Runners hang tight at first and second. Nicholson in a battle with the 1-2 count, and runners on first and second. Trevor Rounds fires the left-handed pitch too far outside. 2-2 count. And Rounds giving up a couple free bases here in this inning, and Jacob Nicholson will swing and miss on strike 3. Nice drop on that off speed once again from Trevor Rounds. That's his first K of the day, and we'll dive into the bottom of the second after this 60-second break. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heitkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1980. A fully licensed construction company providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wapaton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help. Simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at .com.
Back to Ashby, where Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie are still scoreless here in the bottom of the second. Trey Vogelbacher on the hill, squaring off with Landon Nisler. Nisler, the 7-man in the order, 7, 8, 9 are due up. Bases were left loaded the first time through for Parker's Prairie. That one is fouled off down the right field line, it looks like. Vogelbacher, as that one go inside, it's actually going to graze the batter. Landon Nisler will take his base. That is the second hit batter of the day after Jackson Riggs also wore a pitch for Breckenridge. And I meant to say it was a well-deserved base, not well-deserved after a kid got pegged by a baseball. Oh my gosh. Could you guys hear me cracking up after that on the air? My brain. All right, after the pickoff attempt, Logan Church will toss it back to Trey Vogelbacher and keep this chugging along. A.J. Woodworth, 8-man in the order, waiting the delivery. And that pitch does catch the strike zone, but bounces down the first base line, but Jackson Riggs able to track it down quickly. Runner hangs tight at first. A.J. Woodworth, the 8-man in the lineup once again. Has a man on first to work with. He's going to show bunt and went a little high in the zone. Had to really whip that bat up there quickly as Trey Vogelbacher will end up missing the throw over to first. So the error will leave runners in the corners. Tough break for Breckenridge there. And A.J. Woodworth with the quick hand-eye coordination to keep that from smoking him with the quick hands. That is the second error of the day for Breckenridge. Runners in the corners with no outs. And the bottom of the order, Isaac Ruckheim. Man is off to second. Riggs will throw to the shortstop, Connor Ernst. Checks over to third, and no action over there. So A.J. Woodworth makes it safely. 2 runners in scoring position. Sparkers Prairie taking advantage quickly. Or we'll see if they can take advantage this time, I should say, after stranding 3 runners in the last inning. Post 219. Looking to take the first lead of the game. Vogelbacher shoots in a fastball on the outside part of the plate to help himself out. 2-1 is the count. Once again, bottom of the order, Isaac Ruckheim awaiting the 2-1 delivery. That one will nibble the top corner for strike 2. And now a 2-2 count for Isaac Ruckheim. This one chopped to the third baseman, who's going to fire it home for the out. 5-3 fielder's choice, or 5-2 fielder's choice put out. That is the second time Breckenridge has been able to get a runner at home. Now runners on first and second. With top of the order, Mason Basil stepping up to the plate. Oh, apologies. This is Benelli Myers. No, this is Mason Basil. I think I might have just been off in the batting order. We'll make sure to loop back and correct that. This one is fouled off. Basil grounded out to short his first time up. Oh, 2 count now from Vogelbacher. As I make a couple changes to my book. 0-2 count. 1 out and a man on first. Basil drives this one to left field where it's going to drop in front of Kappas for a single to load the bases. Ruckheim takes second and Woodworth moves over to third. Benelli Myers, who had the first hit of the day, singled his first time through. Once again, only 1 out here, and for the second inning in a row, Parker's Prairie has loaded the bases. And this one driven to center field, lost an elephant. It's going to have the play, hauls it in, and it looks like it's going to be an RBI sac fly. Benelli Myers plating the run. And coming in to do the honors was A.J. Woodworth for the first run of the game. One nothing score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. And Nolan Steidel is at the dish. He got on with an error his first time through. Fastball outside for ball 1. There was bases loaded with 1 out, so, and bases loaded last inning as well. So if Breckenridge can get out of this one by just giving up the 1 run, they'd probably feel pretty fortunate at this point. As fortunate as you can feel trailing against a very good baseball team. 2-0 count with runners on first and second. Vogelbacher giving the runner a long look at second. We'll just step off and restart the process. Nolan Steidel Hit one to the third baseman his first time through. That was when he got on with the error, of course. That one fouled off. Now a 2-1 count. Here with 2 outs and runners on first and second. Vogelbacher checks second. Fires home. And low pitch. Riggs stops it and fires over to third, but just a hair late. So the pass ball will advance 2 runners. Now 2 runners in scoring position for Nolan Steidel. And now a 3-1 count. Vogelbacher delivers home, and this one's driven over to the first base area where Logan Church heads out of camera frame, I believe, to grab that one right in front of his dugout. So another inning where a couple runners were left stranded, but this time Parker's Prairie was able to get on the board. 1 run scores off of 1 hit, as well as no errors. Just wanted to double check that it was 2 left on. Yes, 2 left on, and your score is 1-0 heading into the 3rd inning. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Ashby, Minnesota, where we have the first of 2 Breckenridge baseball games lined up for all of you fantastic listeners. Breckenridge taking on Parker's Prairie in Game 1, followed by a clash with the home team Ashby. First game is a neutral site game, of course. Actually a makeup one, and Riley Kappas is going to ground out to the second baseman to start off the 3rd inning. Good hustle there from Kappas, but wasn't able to beat it out. So after the 4-3 putout, we got Paul Armitage stepping up to the plate. Armitage flew out to left field his first time through the order. Breckenridge down 1-0 as they trail Parker's Prairie post 219. Seen a lot of good games between these 2 programs over the years. On 1 count. Not too far outside 1-1. Nobody on with 1 out here in the top of the 3rd inning. Breckenridge in Game 1 of a doubleheader. First opponent is Parker's Prairie. They'll follow it up by playing Ashby here in Ashby. After that low pitch gets behind the catcher, we have a 2-1 count for Paul Armitage. And going too far outside and high to make it a 3-1 count. Trevor Rounds fires that one in for a strike down the plate. We got a full count for Paul Armitage. Trevor Rounds. As that one go too low, and Armitage takes his base. Down to first he goes, and Connor Ernst steps up to the plate, hit into a fielder's choice his last time up. Now up to the batter's box is Connor Ernst once again with a man on first and one out. His squad down 1-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Curveball outside and low. Not even a thought to take a hack at that one. Ernst watches that one go by in a similar spot and doing a good job of staying alive over there is Paul Armitage. Back to first base before the throw can get there. Ernst grounded to the shortstop his first time through, and this time we'll pop it up. It's going to be out of play, though. First base coach Austin Ramos. Head on a swivel over there. Two-one count for Connor Ernst. With the cleanup man, Cooper Roberts, on deck. Post 53 trails post 219, 1-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And Ernst is going to drive that one to left field where it's going to be hauled in for the out, but it looked really good off the bat. Brings up Cooper Roberts. Roberts grounded out to third his first time through. See if he can try to move Armitage around at all. Jackson Riggs on deck. Trevor Rounds gives first base a long look, and the runner is off. And Paul Armitage got a fantastic jump on that one, which is really saying something against a left-handed pitcher. As someone who is always scared to steal on lefties, I totally get it. But Armitage just jumped that one perfectly, and in he goes into scoring position. Roberts could tie this game up with an RBI. Now has a man in scoring position. If there's anyone Breck would want at the plate with someone in scoring position, it would be Roberts, as he gets the announcer's jinx and swings on the off speed and does not make contact. 1-1 count. Man on second is Paul Armitage. Here with 2 outs in the top of the third. Breckenridge trailing 1-0. Trevor Rounds. As this one popped up, out of play. 1-2 is the count. Armitage on second. Breck hasn't been able to get many base runners here. Got to capitalize when they do. And Roberts is going to slap that one to right field. They're going to send Armitage home. Looks like it's going to be a close play, and the throw is off the mark to the cutoff man. So a run will score off the RBI single from Cooper Roberts, and then Roberts took second on the error. I'm not really sure who gets that error, but today is not your day, first baseman, I guess. So we're going to give that one to as Armitage comes in for the first run of the day for Breckenridge. Now another runner on second in scoring position for Jackson Riggs. I promise I'll make sure to get that scoreboard updated. As Jackson Riggs was beamed the last time through the order. This time he's going to drive it to right field. Right fielder right away was going back on it, but now he decides to come in for the put out, and we got 1 run scoring off of 1 hit and 1 error as well. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Eggeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
And welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota. We are getting ready for the bottom of the third here in the first of two games for Breckenridge Post 53 here in Ashby. They already had the game scheduled with the hosts for today, but decided to also add a makeup game with Parker's Prairie. They said, "Hey, mind if we do that just here? We're coming here anyways." So that's how we got this doubleheader here in Ashby. The bottom of the third. Due up for Parker's Prairie, we got Joe Johnson, Trevor Rounds, and Chavis Went. First pitch is fouled off by Joe Johnson, who had an RBI double his first time through the order. The lone, only had the double. Did not drive in the run with that. Apologies. That RBI was driven in by Benelli Myers. This one driven to center field, lost an elephant. Drifts into left field, where he'll haul it in for the out. Out number one is made. And now Trevor Rounds steps up to the plate. He walked his first time through the order. Been doing a very good job on the hill so far, only giving up one run in the first 3 innings of play. Trey Vogelbacher trying to match that in his third inning on the hill. He's definitely gotten some help with his defense behind him. A couple men left on in the second, and then 3 men left on in the first inning. Granted, Breckenridge did have 1 error in each of those, so maybe I shouldn't gas up the defense too much here. But we got an 0-1 count, and this one is going to be popped up. Cooper Roberts is going to have the play on it, and I'm going to have a conversation with whoever is yelling, "You got room over there." You better not be doing that sarcastically, buddy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Seen too many kids run into fences in my day. 0-2 count. And this one hit to Gavin Hofford at second. Can of corn, 4-3 put out. And now Chavis Went steps up to the plate. Speaking of 4-3 putouts, that's what he did his first time up. Nobody on, 2 outs. 1-1 score in the bottom of the third on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Breckenridge post 53 and Parker's Prairie post 219. Oh, 1 count. Vogelbacher fires that one too low. Nice stop there from Jackson Riggs. 1-1 count for Chavis Went. Looking for his first base knock of the day. And that one too far outside. Riggs will not be able to squeeze it. Nice wide open stance here from Chavis Wendt. We'll hold off on that one as well. Now a 3-1 count. Vogelbacher fires in the pitch and almost beams Wendt. So pending a pickoff over at first, this is not going to be a 1-2-3 inning. Brings up Landon Nisler. His first time through the order, he got beamed in his DH spot. Pickoff from Vogelbacher, not in time. Logan Church holding it down over at first. And that one misses the outside corner for ball 1. Thought we got the strike sign there right away, but we got a man off to second and is fouled off. So we'll never know if that was going to be a stolen base or not, as we have a 1-1 count. Or an 0-2. I'm still waiting to see if the umpire is going to correct it. Not that I have any reason to believe that they've been getting it wrong, because the scoreboard's been doing a good job, but I think it's an 0-2 count, though. All right. We're back in action. The scoreboard's right. It's a 1-1 count. Oh, that'll catch the outside corner for strike 3 looking, and Landon Nisler with the backwards K. That is the first strikeout for Parker's Prairie here through 3 innings, and we got a 1-1 score heading into the top of the 4th. Breckenridge going to look to take their first lead of the day. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln, Falls, QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
Back to Ashby, Minnesota, where Trey Vogelbacher is stepping into the batter's box. Vogelbacher's first time up as he watches ball 1 drop in. Got on with, or was out with a fielder's choice that he chopped to the pitcher. I'm sure you guys remember that bounced off of home plate, actually, before it made its way to the pitcher. And Vogelbacher will have this one chop foul on the third base line. As we start off the top of the 4th inning, making sure to get all that updated for you folks. Tune in on KBMW News Live or YouTube channel. Appreciate you joining the broadcast. 1-1 count. If you know anybody from Parker's Prairie or Ashby who wants to tune into the baseball game and maybe can't make it here today, feel free to send them the link on YouTube or let them know we're broadcasting on B92.7. You can find it on KBMW News Live or KBMWnews.com. Apologies. KBMW News Live is our YouTube channel. It's kind of confusing. 3-1 count. And then to make it even more confusing, we're on B92.7, the radio station, for all of you outside the area folks. Just go find us on YouTube. That's usually the best way to go. And Vogelbacher is going to dart that one up the middle. And I believe that is the second hit of the day for Breckenridge as a team. As Cooper Roberts had the first one. And Trey Vogelbacher gets his team a leadoff man to work with. Looks like they're not going to go with a courtesy runner for the pitcher. Just stick with Vogelbacher. As Logan Church comes up to the plate, he flew out to center field his first time up. The lefty's going to show bunt and lay one down that's going to go off the pitcher's glove. And they're not even going to be able to make the play at first, so they're not even going to be able to get one out of it. And I think that's going to go down as an E1. So I got Parker's Prairie for 3 errors already in this game. Maybe 4 errors? No, just 3. So far. Runners on first and second, and Gavin Hopper was going to show bunt as well, but decided to hold off. 1-0 is the count for number 9 at the plate. He got on with a walk his first time up. He'll show bunt again and decide not to leave it out there. 2-0 count. Once again, runners on first and second. No outs here in the top of the fourth. Trevor Rounds still on the hill for Parker's Prairie. And we got a 3-0 count for Gavin Hoffert. See if he can draw his second walk of the day to load the bases. Trevor Rounds fires home, and this time Hopper, when he shows bunt, he's going to pull it back and have it catch the strike zone. 3-1 count for Hoffert. Dueling with Trevor Rounds. And they're going to give him ball 4. So he got the bunt pulled back quick enough. So Gavin Hopper loads the bases for Jacob Nicholson. But we are going to get a quick mound visit after the first 3 men got on to start off the inning. Not sure if we got a pitching change coming as well, but we'll probably talk it over, as Rounds was humming pretty well through the first 3 innings. Only gave up the 1 run, of course. Came on that clutch rip from Cooper Roberts in the 3rd inning. They're going to stick with Trevor Rounds. Get some good encouragement from the squad. Now we're back in business. Jacob Nicholson, once again, struck out his first time up. See if we can capitalize here before Breckenridge gets back to the top of the order. No outs here, top of the 4th. Golden opportunity for Breckenridge as Nicholson's going to lay down the squeeze bunt. And they're going to make the throw to home in time. Vogelbacher beaten home for the out. Well played from Parker's Prairie. So the fielder's choice out. Moves over all the runners. And now Riley Kappas steps up to the dish. It's over. He's over 2 on the day. Got on with an error and then also grounded out to second base. That one will drop in to start off with the first pitch strike. Kappas looking to give his squad their first lead of the day. They had bases loaded with no outs. Now 1 out here. Trevor Rounds delivers the pitch, and that one, the inside pitch was fouled off the handle, it looked like. Now an 0-2 count for Riley Kappas. Here in the top of the 4th inning. Bases loaded once again for the top of the order, Riley Kappas. Trevor Rounds trying to get out of the jam. As this one driven to center field. See if they're going to be able to tag up. Logan Church has got some wheels over there. The out's made by the right fielder, and Breckenridge has the lead. Riley Kappas with the RBI sac fly. Logan Church does the honors. Now we have runners on first and second with 2 outs. And Paul Armitage coming up to the plate. He is 0 for 1 on the day with a walk. In his first at bat, he flew out to left field. Runners on first and second, and Armitage will miss on the first hack. Breckenridge leading 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Now looking to add to it as that one is fouled off. Right over the concession stand over here. 0-2 count for Paul Armitage. Runners on first and second. Trevor Rounds with his squad trailing 2-1. Looking to get the strikeout, and this one is going to be driven to center field where it will be hauled in for the out. Armitage had some good contact on that one, but was not meant to be as Breckenridge scores 1 run off of 1 hit. 2 men left on and 1 error. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with is?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
All the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is
For your insurance dollar.
and find out why State Farm has been over 100 years and remains number 1 today.
And welcome back to the Ashby, and if you're listening on our video stream, I'm not sure if it's coming over on the radio as well, but a couple audio things that we're hoping to work out here, hopefully. We shall see it. I'm not sure really what that is. I'm doing a little adjusting with my equipment here. Don't you guys love listening to me do pretend I'm the engineer of the company over here? As we got bottom of the 4th inning. This one's going to be grounded to short, and 6-3 put out for Connor Ernst gets it started. And after the 6-3 ground out from Woodworth, we got Isaac Ruckheim. Ruckheim got on with the fielder's choice his first time through. And Vogelbacher just wrapped up his quickest inning, where he only faced 4 batters. 1-0 count. No one too far outside the zone, make it a 2-0 count. Here with 1 out. Breckenridge with a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the 4th. It's Parker's Prairie, one of the top teams in the area. 3-0 count now. This game is being played in Ashby. This is going to be jumping to the top of the list of all the neutral site games we can get, if you ask me, as Ruckheim draws the walk. Mason Basil stepping back up to the plate. He singled his last time up, and Trey Vogelbacher going to get a quick mound visit here from head coach Jack Heidemann. And looks like they're going to make an early pitching change, trying to save on some of the pitching. Let me double check what Vogelbacher got the pitch count up to here. The nice thing is they got that nifty Game Changer app. And currently, Game Changer has Vogelbacher at 56 pitches. So it looks like they're looking to try to save on his pitch count, maybe use him in the next game too, but looks like they're going to be warming up another pitcher. Apologies, I believe it's Riley Kappas, but I'm going to make sure to double check. Yep, it is. I don't like to act like I know who it is and then have him turn around and someone else, but I saw him running from left field, so I figured it was him. But Riley Kappas will continue his warm-ups. You guys can watch that as we go to our commercial break. You're listening to Breckenridge Baseball with Post 53 leading Parker's Prairie Post 219, 2-1. You are listening to Breck Baseball once again.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
OSPTI promotes specialized and extended training of therapists to better treat orthopedic injuries. OSPTI offers pool therapy to promote early return to activity and sport training, and also can enhance and challenge return to sport conditions. OSPTI promotes wellness progression with aftercare programs and programs open to the public, such as return to sport training, athletic enhancement, adult fitness classes, gym and pool memberships, and aquatic exercise classes for a patient to continue their wellness journey. Start your wellness journey by calling OSPTI today, 218-641-7725.
And welcome back to Ashby, where we have our first pitching change of the day. They want to save Vogelbacher's arm for the rest of the week, it looks like, as Riley Kappas will take over the pitching duties. Starts off with 2 balls for Mason Basil. Basil 1 for 2 on the day. He's got a single and then grounded out to short. Kappas goes that curveball to hit the zone for the first strike of the at-bat. Man on first, 1 out. And Breckenridge up 2-1 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. That time, sitting back on the off-speed and ripping that one out to left field and getting real aggressive on the base paths for the single and then taking second on the throw. So Mason Basil makes his way over to second base. And Isaac Ruckheim all the way over to third. So 2 men in scoring position for Benelli Myers, who had an RBI sac fly earlier in this game. He's only got 1 out, so we'll see if he can repeat history here. Potentially tie this game up. Has driven in the lone run of the day for Parker's Prairie, so just the guy they would like to have at the dish right now. Riley Kappas. Does that one go too high in the zone? And I'd be saying this if it was any pitcher, but you also got to capitalize when Trey Vogelbacher comes off the hill. Everyone knows that's Breckenridge's ace, so no matter who comes in to step up after that, you know that the hitters have it on their mind, that they're kind of in a more advantageous situation as this one's fouled off, 1-1. But then you got to get used to a new pitcher as well, so there's 2 sides of it, of course. See what Riley Kappas can do with runners on second and third, 1 out. This one is popped up. Jackson Riggs is going to have the best play on it, but it's going to go out of play. Straight back over the back fence, or over the backstop fence. 1-2 count. Bottom of the 4th inning. Riley Kappas trying to keep Breckenridge in the lead. And his curveball misses the outside part of the plate. Not a bad miss, though. Benelli Myers awaits the 2-2 pitch, and Riggs is able to stop that one. And a nice break for Breckenridge there. Riggs keeps it in play. Gets it over to Kappas, and now we have a full count for Benelli Myers. Myers, 1 for 1 on the day, as the RBI sac fly and then also singled. And this one will be fouled off down the third base line. Benelli Myers with 2 men in scoring position. Riley Kappas drops it in the inside part of the plate for strike 3 looking. Second K of the day for Parker's Prairie as a team. That was a big one. Nolan Steidel. Steidel so far on the day 0 for 2. Got on with an error and then popped up to the first baseman to leave a couple runners stranded. Going to try to avoid that same result here with runners on second and third. First pitch is swung on and missed. Nolan Steidel awaits the 0-1 delivery. And this one ripped hard past the second baseman for the RBI single. Looks like it's going to score 2 runs. So a 2-run single from Nolan Steidel. That brings around Mason Basil and Isaac Ruckheim. And just like that, Parker's Prairie is back in the driver's seat, up 3-2 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Here in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping up to the plate is Joe Johnson, who's 1 for 2 with a double on the day. Made it out to the outfield on his second at bat as well when he flew out to center. 2 outs. Breck down 3-2. And runner is off. But this is going to be driven out to right field where it'll be hauled in for the out. Paul Armitage squeezes it for out number 3 and 2-run score off of 2 hits and 1 man left on. You are listening, or actually, this is 1 man left on. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network. And we'll be back in 1 minute. And by the way, this is also game 1 of a doubleheader with Breckenridge also facing off with Ashby, the home team, hosting this doubleheader. So once again, you're listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM. Back in 60 seconds.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
And welcome back to Ashby, home of the Arrows, but not in this game. Not only because that is their school ball team, but also because Parker's Prairie and Breckenridge are playing in this neutral site game to start off the doubleheader. And starting off the top of the 5th inning, Connor Ernst stepping up to the plate, and we got a new pitcher for Ashby as well, as Ernst will hit it right to said pitcher. And firing it over for out number 1 in the inning is number 17. That's Colin Kep. For out number 1. So after that ground out from Ernst, we have Cooper Roberts stepping up to the plate. Roberts so far on the day has that big RBI single, but is 1 for 2 so far. And that curveball winding and dropping, but not sure where that missed. Roberts maybe caught a break there. 1-0 count. And this one he's going to drive to left field. And that is going to go out of play. It was deep into the outfield, but a foul ball once again. 1-1 is the count for Cooper Roberts. He's looking for his second hit of the day. Squad's only got 2 so far, or 3 actually. As Roberts will pop this one up. And the catcher is going to drop it. Tough break for Parker's Prairie. As that is not able to be squeezed by the man behind the plate, Colton DeBilzen. One-two count for Cooper Roberts. Right-handed pitch will be smacked by Roberts. And it's always fun to see the guys who sit back really well on the off speed, and that was a prime example as Cooper Roberts gets his second hit of the day. Jackson Riggs will come up to the plate 0 for 1 on the day. Got beamed his first time through the order and then flew out to right field. He's got Roberts to work with on first. And this one will be popped up. I'm actually the closest person to it, believe it or not. 0-1 count. Jackson Riggs. Waiting on the 0-1 pitch. So far 1 out here in the top of the 5th. And this one is going to be popped up to shallow center. It'll be hauled in for the out. And I've been meaning to tip my hat to the center fielder who's been covering a lot of ground back there. And that is Isaac Ruckheim. Making the put out. And brings up Trey Vogelbacher. 1 for 2 on the day, hit into a fielder's choice, and then also singled. Also scored a run. Or no, my apologies, Logan Church scored that last run. That one goes inside for ball 1. Vogelbacher with Cooper Roberts on first base. 1-0 count once again. And Vogelbacher fouls off that curveball. 1-1 count for Vogelbacher. He's looking to avoid leaving his man stranded over on first base. That is Cooper Roberts. 1-1 count. And Vogelbacher lets this one go foul on the third base line. 1-2 count with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. First of 2 games for Breckenridge today. Here in Ashby. Always my favorite place to take in an away game for sure. If you guys can't tell by the gorgeous backdrop. And the sprinklers just turned on. This is the first for me. I don't know if I've ever been at a game where the sprinklers just turned on randomly, but I'm a big fan. If not for the safety hazard of what that would mean, I'd be all for this. The funny thing is, we're at a neutral site, so Parker's Prairie and Breckenridge are both looking around like, who do we talk to here? And all right, get a little. I think it's cooling down a little bit here. If you guys ever wanted to get a good view of how the sprinkler systems kind of work around here, you just got a good dose of it. Here in the middle of this This afternoon ball game between Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie. Now they're looking at me up in the concession stand like I'm the one who did it. Well, as they figure out the sprinkler issue, we'll take a very quick break here. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, all part of the I3G Sports Network. We'll be back shortly.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula. And most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at realty.com.
Minn Kota Egg proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wapton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
All right, welcome back to Ashby, and we just had an RBI base knock. Tie this ball game up at 3 from Trey Vogelbacher. I was busy inquiring on what kind of a sprinkler system they had, so I actually ended up missing the RBI hit from Vogelbacher. And now Logan Church is trying to get one of his own. And actually Jack Heidemann is going to end up holding off the man, but Vogelbacher is going to get caught in the rundown as a result. He didn't pull up fast enough. And Vogelbacher is going to be out at trying to go home, and we got a tie ball game after 5, or after 4.5 innings, I should say. We'll head into the bottom of the 5th with a 3-3 score. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live for the I3G Sports Network.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need rehab.
And welcome back to Ashby, where we got a 3-3 ball game here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Breckenridge just scored on an RBI double from Trey Vogelbacher. They had 2 hits in the first 4 innings and got 3 hits there in inning number 5 alone. Granted, there was a pitching change, so there's the context for you of why the bats just came to life. And at the dish is, speaking of the pitcher who has come in relief, it actually is him at the plate, which I have to double check the number. Apologies, folks, as my scorecard blew away really quick here. All right, that is number 17 once again, Colin Cap. Cap, watches ball 2 go by. It's his first at bat in this ball game. So he's hitting in Trevor Rounds' place. Swung on and miss. Now a 2-2 count. Apologies. You guys know me. I tend to fall asleep at the wheel when it comes to keeping track of the pitch or of the count. Literally my job. As Riley Kappas is able to get this man to bloop into shallow right center, where Gavin Hoffer will scooch back and make the out. So after the kept fly out, we have Chavis Went up to the plate, 0 for 1 today with a walk. Chavis Went, the 6th man in the batting order, almost gets beamed on his first pitch that he sees from Riley Kappas. Kappas took over the pitching duties in the 4th inning. That's when Parker's Prairie went to their bullpen as well. That one too high for ball 2. Chavis Went with 1 out, and both teams knotted up at 3 here in the bottom of the 5th. And some nasty drop on that curveball from Riley Kappas. Swung on and missed. 3-3 ball game. Bottom of the 5th inning here in Ashby. Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie. Look at that quick glove from Riley Kappas. Underhand toss over to first for the out, and 2 up, 2 down. Landon Nisler steps up to the plate. He got hit by a pitch his first time up and struck out his second. So, for 2 completely different reasons, not very fun to be at the plate. Either you're striking out or you're going home with a bruise. So, neither of those very fun. He's going to try to do something about that here in the DH spot. Kappas, first matchup against Nisler today. First one goes by at the knees for ball 1. It's going to be the first time through the order for Kappas. And this will be chopped foul. 1-1 count. Landon Nisler. There's nobody on and is trying to avoid this being a 1-2-3 inning. Riley Kappas fires that one, and it'll be deep to the shortstop, but another 6-3 put out from Connor Ernst for the out. 3 up, 3 down, no hits, no runs, no errors. You are listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7. We're knotted up at 3 heading into the 6th inning. And you can catch this game on YouTube at KBMW News Live if you're not tuning in on the radio broadcast. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.com.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
Welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota, where we have Breckenridge squaring off with Parker's Prairie, and we are knotted up 3-3 as we start off the 6th inning. Gavin Hoffert at the dish, and he'll smack that one to the second baseman. Second baseman hitting it to the second baseman for the 4-3 putout. I was about to say, I'm not going to be surprised if Gavin Hoffert doesn't swing at the first pitch he sees, because he walked his first 2 times up, so I thought he was going to try to go back to that well, but he shows up to the plate ready to rock, and unfortunately for him, grounds it right to the second baseman, and Jacob Nicholson now into the batter's box. So far, 0 for 2 on the day. Struck out and hit into a fielder's choice. First pitch low and outside for ball 1. Breckenridge is able to tie the game up with an RBI double from Trey Vogelbacher, whose bat has gone a little quiet here in the summer season, kind of compared to the spring, where he was a reliable cleanup man all year. So it's nice. I'm sure that's good for his confidence to get that going with an RBI double, as Jacob Nicholson is going to watch that one drop into the outside corner for strike 1. And my apologies, guess fielder's choice doesn't count as an AB, so 0 for 1 on the day, I should say, as the second baseman has that one go off the glove. Back-to-back hits right to the second baseman, but I'm gonna go with whatever the Breckenridge scorebook goes with that, because it's one of those ones where it's kind of a little tricky, where maybe it didn't hit the glove. Let's see. Either way, we got a runner on first with 1 out, and top of the order, Riley Kappas up to the dish. Watches ball 1 go too low. And Kappas, so far on the day, is 0 for 2, but he's got an RBI on a sac fly. And I think the guys running the game changer are spending just as much time on this as I am, trying to figure out what they want to go with for Nicholson there. As that one is inside for ball 3. And it looks like they're going to say he got on with an error, I believe. 3-0 count for Riley Kappas. And that one will hit the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Oh, they gave him a single. All right, I'm sticking with it. Jacob Nicholson, congrats on the single. 3-1 count for Riley Kappas. This one he'll smack to the third baseman. Turns it cleanly, and the throw to first is not going to be in time, though, so we're just going to take the fielder's choice out to get the lead runner. So Riley Kappas gets on base, and Paul Armitage will step up to the plate, has flown out to left field, center field. Also walked at one point in the game and came around to score a run. Nice little pickoff move, not in time though. Good job getting back by Riley Kappas. You guys know my theory. If one goes to left field and one goes to center field, that means right field is due. Well, we won't find out here, as we got a stolen base attempt, and in time is Riley Kappas. Riley Kappas once again having a fantastic summer season here, kind of a breakout season here. And now 1-1 count after Armitage holds off on it. Yeah, we saw that's what Breckenridge needs. They've never had any good guys with the last name Kappas that are good at baseball. So we're due. You know, I figured we'd get one eventually. 1-1 count. That's Armitage. Hits that one to the third baseman, who ends up booting it. Armitage gets on with the air. As Parker's Prairie been a little out of character in the field a little bit here. I want to say they're down for at least 4 errors so far. As Connor Ernst steps up to the plate, looking to get it going so far. He is 0 for 2, hitting to a fielder's choice, and then flew out and grounded out once. Runners on first and second for Connor Ernst, the 3-man in the order. Watches strike one drop in. 0-1 count. Here in a 3-3 ball game. Breckenridge and Parkersbury tied here in Ashby. And Ernst doing a good job hanging back on that curveball as well. They're going to get aggressive on the base paths and send the man home. And he's going to get in. Breckenridge takes the lead with an RBI single. Not a bad way to get your first hit of the day. Connor Ernst comes through to score Riley Kappas. Now we got runners in the corners after all the chaos. And Cooper Roberts stepping up to the plate with his squad leading by 1. He's already come through for 2 of his team's hits today. One of them was an RBI single. So far 2 for 3. Breckenridge leading 4-3 here in the top of the 6th. And inside part of the zone for strike one looking. Cooper Roberts, once again, runners in the corners. Too far outside and low, or ball 1. 1-1 count for Cooper Roberts. Paul Armitage on third. Connor Ernst on first. Roberts hits this one to the third baseman, who makes the 5-3 putout. So 2 men left on after 1 run scores off of 1 hit and 1 error. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on P92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network. Bottom of the 6th coming your way with Breck up by 1.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains #1 today.
And welcome back to Ashby, where Breckenridge has taken a 4-3 lead against Parker's Prairie. And due up for post 219. Start off the bottom of the 6th is, oh, my apologies. Am I on the wrong sheet again? We got A.J. Woodworth. Woodworth with the 1-0 count, now 2-0. After he wisely holds off. Two-0 count. Riley Kappas on the hill. His squad leading 4-3. This one popped up. Out of play. Today 2-1 count. Here in the bottom of the 6th once again. Nobody on for Parker's Prairie. And swung on and missed to make it a 2-2 count. Just a lumberjack hack there from A.J. Woodworth, who so far on the day has scored a run. Over 2 though. Got on with an error and then grounded out to short. This time he'll hit it right to the shortstop and it'll go off Connor Ernst's glove, but I am fine with calling that a hit. That would have been a Sports Center top 10 catch. So A.J. Woodworth gets on with the base knock and brings up bottom of the order Isaac Ruckheim. Ruckheim with a man on first. And no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. We'll show bunt, high pitch. Riggs fires it over there and looked like it was on target, but didn't get scooped up. And then the next throw over to third was also off target, but Breckenridge is able to hold the runner there. So after another error from Breckenridge, got a man on third, tying run, I should say, on third. No outs. And a 1-0 count. Kappas would love to hold that runner at bay. 1-1 count, and looks like Parker's Prairie is warming up another pitcher. They're getting Peyton Skoglund ready to rock. And now a 2-1 count after the ball from Riley Kappas. Tying run on third base with no outs. They're going to have a lot of opportunities for a sac fly here, as this one is going to get hit to the pitcher. Riley Kappas checks the runner and then fires home, or fires to first. Played that perfectly from his pitcher position. Definitely shows good awareness. Hopefully his football coach, Carson Yeagy's at home, getting a good gander of some of the great awareness, decision-making he's going to see from Kappas this fall, potentially. Someone brought up football season to me, and I can't get it out of my head now. As we got a man showing bunt. Back to baseball. 1-0 count after Mason Basil decides to hold off on it. Basil so far is 2 for 3 on the day. So not always the guy you want to have lay down a bunt when they're this hot at the plate. As he'll kind of little half swing here, but still drive it out to center field. Lawson Oliphant is going to fire it to the cutoff man, and we got an RBI sac fly. Mason Basil stays productive to tie the ball game up. 4-4 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. And my man Benelli Myers steps up to the plate. Swing and a miss from Benelli Myers. He's got an RBI sac fly on the day, along with a single. And 1 strikeout, the only blemish on the record so far. Riley Kappas. Does this one get chopped off the handle? 0-1 count. Benelli Myers. Or no, 0-2 count, apologies. Here with 2 outs on the bottom of the 6th inning in Ashby, Minnesota. This one hit over the glove of Cooper Roberts. Despite sticking out that glove with the 6'5" frame, wasn't able to stab it in the air for the out. So Benelli Myers gets his second hit of the day. And also looking for his second hit of the day is Nolan Steidel. 1 for 3 on the day, got on with an error, and also popped up to the first baseman. Steidel's got a man on first to work with. Now we got a courtesy runner for the aforementioned man on first, and we got Nolan Basil. Once again, spelling his teammate. I think actually he's being used as a courtesy runner this time around. Unless Benelli Myers is part of the battery without me knowing it. And swung on a miss from Nolan Steidel. Took a big hack at that one to start off the at-bat. Kappas. Tries going inside for that one, but a little too high. 1-1 count. With a man on first base. Tied up at 4-4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Runners off to second, and Riggs with a very nice stop, and then a dart, but not able to be hauled in. The runner swipes second. That was as good of a throw as we have seen from Riggs today. Steidel now has a man in scoring position to potentially give his squad the lead. We are knotted up at 4-4. He's already got 2 RBIs on the day. Did it with that 2-run single in the 4th. Now a 2-2 count for Nolan Steidel. Riley Kappas looking to wrap up this inning. And this one smoked to the shortstop where Connor Ernst is going to make the 6-3 put out once again. Mr. Reliable over at short. And we got 1 run scoring off of 2 hits. No errors. And 1 left on. We got a 4-4 score heading into the final inning of play. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, all part of the I3G Sports Network once again.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
OSPTI promotes specialized and extended training of therapists to better treat orthopedic injuries. OSPTI offers pool therapy to promote early return to activity and sport training, and also can enhance and challenge return to sport conditions. OSPTI promotes wellness progression with aftercare programs and programs open to the public, such as return to sport training, fitness classes, gym and pool memberships, and aquatic exercise classes for a patient to continue their wellness journey. Start your wellness journey by calling OSPTI today, 218-641-7725.
And welcome back to Ashby, where Breckenridge Parker's Prairie are tied up at 4-4. With Jackson Riggs due up for Breckenridge, along with Trey Vogelbacher and Logan Church. Riggs so far is 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to right field and center field, and then also got beamed. We'll see what Riggs has in store for Breckenridge here in the top of the 7th. First pitch he sees, he smokes at the second baseman. It gets past him. He was trying to kind of backhand that one, but almost had his back completely turned to it. So I'm not sure if they're going to go E4 on that, but I think I'm going to. Riggs gets on. And right away will be spelled by his courtesy runner, David Erlinson. Trey Vogelbacher looking to keep the trend going of Breckenridge putting a run on the board. They have scored 1 run in each of the last 4 innings. Maybe they would like to get a few more here potentially. Tied up at 4 against Parker's Prairie. Going too high for ball 1. One 0 count for Trey Vogelbacher, who had an RBI double his last time up. That curveball dropped in at not the craziest speed we've ever seen in our lives, but 2-0 count as Vogelbacher hits this one to the shortstop. Oh, who's going to try to get the lead runner, but instead ended up fumbling it away. So back-to-back errors from the middle infielders. Logan Church stepping up to the plate. So far, Church is 1 for 3 on the day. And Parker's Prairie potentially making a pitching change here. As we had mentioned earlier, they were working out Peyton Skoglin in the bullpen, so we'll see if they're going to be calling his number or if they're going to ride it out here with Kep. We'll continue to discuss it on the hill, trying to decide if we're going to take a break. Looks like we're going to keep it chugging along. 4-4 is your score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie. Looking to see who's going to be victorious here in Ashby. Final inning of play. Runners on first and second for Church. Church will show bunt, and the third baseman's going to haul it in and fire it over to second, but the throw is off the mark, so he's not going to be able to get that runner for the double play. Breckenridge caught a break on that one. Now Gavin Hoffer will step up to the plate. 0 for 1 on the day with 2 walks. It's got runners on first and second. David Erlinson on second and Trey Vogelbacher on first. Hoffert. Watches that curveball just catch the outside corner for strike one looking. Once again, runners on first and second with 1 out as we are tied up at 4. Kep gives the runner a look at second. And swung on and missed from Hoffer. 0-2 count. Runners on first and second. Oh, 2 count. I think it's actually 0-1, but I could be wrong. You guys know me. I got spinning a million plates here, so I tend to forget a couple things. 0-2 count if we're going off the scoreboard. That one too low. We'll see the umpire if he gives us a signal here. Come on, buddy. Blue's not going to oblige. 1-2 count. And Kep goes back to the off speed, and the slow rolling curve ends up dropping outside and low. 2 men on for Gavin Hoffert here in this 4-4 ball game. Hoffert, some nice contact to left field. The left fielder is going to go back and make the grab, though. Ended up being an atom ball. Had to just take a couple quick steps back, but another nice drive, but left fielder was ready to make the play, and that brings up Jacob Nicholson, who got his first hit of the day on his last time up. We'll see if he can keep it rolling with men on first and second. The left-handed hitter awaits the pitch and will foul off this first one. We got an 0-1 count for Nicholson in a game that has been chugging along pretty nicely. 4-4 score once again. Nicholson swinging a miss. 0-2 count. We'd be even further along, you know, if we didn't have to take a little couple-minute break there for the sprinklers an inning or two ago. That was fun. 0-2 count. Jacob Nicholson looking to give his squad the lead once again. Men on first and second, 0-2 count. Nicholson will foul this one off. Down the third baseline. Breckenridge knotted up here with Parker's Prairie at 4-4. Now 2 outs. And David Erlinson over at second base. As Nicholson bloops this one into shallow left. We'll see if it drops in between everybody, and it will not. The shortstop is going to be able to make the grab. That's Nolan Steidel making the final out to strand a pair of runners. And after 2 errors, no hits, and no runs, we got a 4-4 score heading into the bottom of the 7th as Parker's Prairie is going to try to walk this one off. Breckenridge going to try to force extra innings. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th inning. Starting now with a 4-4 score. Riley Kappas' first pitch of the inning is driven to center field where Lawson Oliphant is going to make the grab for out number 1. Parker's Prairie just needs 1 run to walk this one off. Breckenridge now needs 2 outs to force extra innings. Normally I'm all about extra innings, but those are not ideal when this is game 1 of a nightcap or of a doubleheader. As that one was driven into left field from Joe Johnson for the out. Now brings up Trevor Rounds, who's re-entering the game after Kep hit for him the last time around. And Trevor Rounds watches that one go by, just maybe a hair too high and outside. 1-0 count with 1 out. That pitch too far outside in the dirt for a 2-0 count. Kappas fires the 2-0 pitch, and this one is going to be blooped to left field, where the shortstop, Connor Ernst, is going to head all the way out there for the out. 2 up, 2 down. And that brings up Chavis Wendt. Went so far on the day 0 for 2 with a walk. Riley Kappas. Got to stick with whatever formula he's got going on right now. As that one go outside for ball 1. Here as we are at the 6th spot in the order. Wendt is going to rip a laser out to center field. Boston Oliphant's going to scoop it up and toss it in, but Wendt gives his squad a base runner with 2 outs. Brings up Landon Nisler. Nisler has been beamed once and then out twice. Struck out one of those. And pickoff attempt. Not in time. As the game-winning run is on first base for Parker's Prairie. Landon Nisler looking for his second hit of the day. We'll foul this one off. 0-1 count for the DH, Landon Nisler. Two outs in a 4-4 ball game here in the bottom of the seventh. 0-1 count, Riley Kappas. Delivers home, and this one is going to be driven to left field, where Trey Vogelbacher is going to squeeze it for the final out of the first 7 innings of this ball game. So we are heading into extra innings, folks. 4-4 is your score. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live. All part of the I3G Sports Network. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing auto owners insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
And welcome back as we start extra innings with Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie knotted up 4-4 here in the top of the 8th inning. Riley Kappas, top of the order, fittingly starting off the extra innings. Watches strike one go by on the outside part of the zone. And fouled off by Kappas. 4-4 score. No outs, 0-2 count for Riley Kappas. Top of the order. Awaits the delivery. And it'll wind in, but just barely miss on the outside part of the plate. As Trevor Rounds has retaken the hill. He pitched the first 3 innings for Parker's Prairie. Came out to save that pitch count a little bit, and now he's back to get some more. 2-2 count after that fastball. Missed outside. Riley Kappas so far on the day. He's got an RBI. And we'll swing and a miss for strike 3. Has also scored a run in this ball game as Paul Armitage comes up to the plate. Another guy who scored a run in this game. He's got on with a walk, got on with an error, and then otherwise has flown out twice in this game. Just gone into extra innings for those of you joining. This is game 1 of a doubleheader with Breckenridge playing Parker's Prairie in the first game here at Ashby, and then they'll play the host team, Ashby, in game number 2. That went way outside for ball 1. Catcher had to lay out for that one to try to keep it in the park. Trevor Rounds, he's shaking off a little bit of the rust after a few innings off. Armitage watches that one hit the outside part of the zone for strike 1 looking. 1-1 count. Armitage watches that one go by on the outside corner as well. Make sure to update my inning on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard if you're watching on the YouTube stream, which we're going to have the second game also on this YouTube stream, so make sure to hang here if you were popping in looking for the Ashby-Breckenridge clash. That will come later. 2-2 count. Paul Armitage waits the left-handed delivery and swing and a miss. Back-to-back Ks for Breckenridge. Brings up Connor Ernst. But a clutch RBI single his last time up. 1 for 3 on the day. 2 outs here in the top of the 8th inning. Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie needed extra innings to sort this one out in a makeup game, actually, here in Ashby. 1-0 count. Ernst drives this one to center field. The center fielder will actually have to jump to make the grab, but he does. Haul it in for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. After no hits, no runs, and no errors, we head in the bottom of the 8th once again. Parker's Prairie is going to look to try to walk this one off. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wahpeton. All the hits from 2KM today.
And we are back in Ashby, Minnesota, where Breckenridge and Parker's Prairie here are in the bottom of the 8th. Riley Kappas still doing the honors on the hill for Breckenridge. And at the plate is A.J. Woodworth. Scored 2 runs today. He's got a single. And will not get another single here, it looks like, as he pops up right to the second baseman. A.J. Woodworth pops up for out number 1. Brings up Isaac Ruckheim. Ruckheim so far is 0 for 1 on the day with a walk. Scored a run as well. Riley Kappas. Fires the pitch. Right down the chute for strike 1. Ruckheim once again, the 9-man in the order. Curveball a little too high in the zone. 1-1 count. Isaac Ruckheim. Pops this one up. Looks like that one's going to go out of play. Not by much, though. Just dropped into the Breckenridge dugout. Up the first base line. 1-2 count for Isaac Ruckheim. Would love to give the top of the order a base runner to work with. Riley Kappas doesn't make him chase outside. Now a 2-2 count. Riley Kappas fires the pitch. That one's going to get hit deep in the hole where it was going to be a single. Isaac Ruckheim's first hit of the day. The game-winning run is now on first base as Mason Basil comes up to the plate, who has been dynamite so far in this game. He's got 2 singles, has scored once, and also has an RBI sac fly, but Breckenridge is going to be making a pitching change as Riley Kappas likely has hit his pitch count. And we'll see who they're going to be bringing in here to warm up another pitcher. And instead of you guys listening to me speculate who it's going to be, how about we take a quick commercial break? You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live. all part of the i3G Sports Network.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula. Most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy. Put their knowledge and experience to a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at
back to Ashby, Minnesota, where we have a pitching change. Charlie Crenshaw taking over the pitching duties. I was 99% sure it was Charlie, but the downside of when I cover my cousins is I really look stupid when I mess up the name when it's literally one of my relatives out there. So Charlie Crenshaw taking over the pitching duties with a man on first. Mason Basil at the dish. First one goes outside for ball one. Once again, he's 2 for 3 on the day. Pair of singles, a run scored, and an RBI that he got on a sac fly. Basil looking to stay productive in that leadoff spot. Crayshaw's pickoff attempt is actually off the mark. The errant throw will move the runner into scoring position. A tough break for Breckenridge, as they had to go deeper into the bullpen with a doubleheader on the docket for today. Also got the 4th of July game on Friday, of course. So they had to pull Riley Kappas, despite him having a really nice showing going, and 2-0 is the count. Kappas had thrown 60 pitches before they pulled the plug on him, as Basil is going to rip this one to center field. It's going to be hauled in for the out. Kappas hauling it in center field after they had to make some defensive adjustments. Getting that out is huge for sure, as it is now 2 outs with a man on second. Tied up at 4 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Charlie Crenshaw fires a high fastball to start off this at-bat against the pinch hitter. As number 26, Nolan Basil, hitting for Benelli Myers. And the pinch hitting is kind of an interesting time, as Benelli Myers actually already has 2 hits and an RBI on the day. And this one will end up beaming the batter. So taking his base is Nolan Basil. They must have known something I didn't. So runners on first and second. Granted, we all know that first runner isn't too important in a walk-off situation, but it does create more force-out situations. This one is going to be ripped to left field. They're going to send the runner home. It's going to be a close play. And Jackson Riggs is going to be able to make the out. Oh, they're going to say that he is out. He dropped the ball. That is a tough way to lose a ball game. But Parker's Prairie walks off Breckenridge. A close play at the home plate decides it. 5-4 your final here after 8 innings. We'll take a quick break, do a quick recap for your post game, and then we'll move into our pregame show as well. As once again, this is the first of 2 games here in Ashby. The Breckenridge and Ashby game will be coming up next. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Minn Kota Egg Products proudly supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what we are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, sore muscles, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue, Falls, QualityToyota.net. Let's go.
All right, it's time for your Miller Realty postgame show on Q92.7 FM. Breckenridge falling to Parker's Prairie 5-4 in walk-off fashion in extra innings as well to twist the knife just a little bit more there. And we'll dive into the box score for all of you fine folks out there. Breckenridge fell behind 1-0, but then were able to take a 2-1 lead. Parker's Prairie came back with 2 runs of their own to regain the lead. Breckenridge tied it up. And then both teams traded a run in the 6th to make it a 4-4 game after 7 innings. Went into the 8th, and in regulation, Breckenridge ended up falling in this one 5-4 on a walk-off hit from Nolan Steidel, his 3rd RBI of the day to win the ball game for his squad. I will run through the stat report brought to you by local State Farm agents Matt and Amanda Frederick. And I'm just going to read from the box score. That seems to make everything easier on everybody. So we'll start off with Parker's Prairie. Mason Basil was 2 for 4 on the day with an RBI and a run scored. He was followed by Benelli Myers, who was 2 for 3 with an RBI and a run score, and a strikeout on the resume. Nolan Steidel plated 3 runs, as we mentioned, with 2 hits. He was 2 for 5 on the day. Joe Johnson was 1 for 4. Trevor Rounds was 0 for 2 with a walk. And then we got Kep as well, Colin Kep. Had to double check the name on there. 0 for 1 on the day, Colin Kep was. Chavis went 1 for 3 on the day with a walk. Logan Nisler struck out in his struck out in an 0 for 3 day at the plate. AJ Woodworth was 1 for 3, scored 2 runs on the day, and then Isaac Ruckheim to round it out with a 1 for 3 showing and 2 runs scored. He also walked in this ball game. 10 hits on the day for Parker's Prairie to Breckenridge's 8. And doing the damage on the hill, picking up the victory, was Trevor Rounds. He threw 5 innings, and not consecutively. Threw 4 innings, dipped out for a few, and then came back for the final one. And in those 5 innings, he only gave up 2 hits, 2 runs, one of those being earned, 3 walks, and 3 Ks on the day. And then Colin Kep, in his 3 innings, gave up 6 hits and 2 runs, only one of those being earned once again. as the errors kind of piled up for both of these teams. We got 4 errors for Breckenridge and 5 for Parker's Prairie. And Breckenridge had to pull both of the first 2 pitchers they used because of the pitch count. Trey Vogelbacher threw 3 in the 3rd innings, gave up 3 hits, 2 runs, 1 of those runs being earned, and 3 walks. Struck out 1 batter. Riley Kappas also struck out 1 batter, gave up 6 hits, 3 runs, all of them being earned. And then Charlie Craychaw gave up 1 hit, but obviously was the big one at the end there in extra innings as they ended up falling 5-4 once again. Riley Kappas was at the top of the order, went 0 for 4 on the day with an RBI and a run scored. Struck out once, and then Paul Armitage 0 for 4 as well with a run scored, a walk and a strikeout on the resume. Connor Ernst was 1 for 5. That 1 hit, he got a big RBI. Cooper Roberts had 2 hits and a 2 for 4 showing. Scored 1 run himself and also plated a run. Jackson Riggs 1 for 3 on the day. 2 for 4 was Trey Vogelbacher with an RBI on the day. Had that big RBI double, if you remember. Logan Church was 1 for 3 with a run scored. 2 walks for Gavin Hofford, and an 0 for 2 day. Jacob Nicholson was 1 for 3 with a strikeout. And then we'll see if we got any other ones. Jackson Riggs wore a pitch. Forgot to mention that. And I don't know if we got anybody else to report on the stat report. Once again, brought to you by the local State Farm agents, Matt and Amanda Frederick. Amanda's got you covered over in Breckenridge, and Matt's got you covered in Wapton. I actually just set up my meeting with Amanda to go over our homeowners policy and all that other good stuff, so you guys should do the same if you have her as your agent, which if you do, you're very lucky, and same with Matt as well. So thank you to the State Farm agents, Matt and Amanda Frederick, for sponsoring the Stat Report. We'll return on your, kind of post-game, pre-game show hybrid as we get ready for game number 2 on the day. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live per the i3G Sports Network.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Bring your car to the experts at Smith Motors. Schedule a free multi-point vehicle inspection for peace of mind. It's also a good time. Routine maintenance. Keep your vehicle running on all cylinders. Get your oil changed and have your battery and brakes tested. Be sure to take advantage of Smith Motors price match guarantee on tires and get 10% off all AC work in June. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride, we inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing auto owners insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Welcome back as we continue our Miller Realty postgame show. Got to have a play of the game for you and also a player of the game. And before we move on to game number 2, so for, you know what, play of the game, we had a lot of good options. We actually had a couple close plays at the plate. So I know that the most important run of the game, the walk-off one, was another close play at the plate. But Breckenridge was able to get 2 of those outs beforehand. So I'm going to say all the times that they had all the urgency there and were able to get all those close plays at the plate. Obviously, the one that's going to, take the cake is the walk-off win. That was the play of the game, but also wanted to make sure to shine a light on those other 2 close plays that they got, where they gunned out a couple guys to keep some runs off the board and keep this game chugging along. So 5-4 once again was the final, and that was our pick for play of the game, brought to you by Red River Agency. I'm trying to remember who had the relay. I think Gavin Hoffert was the one who relayed the second one. I got the runner at home when Jackson Riggs made the out. Then I'm trying to think who had the other one, but anyways, a couple close plays of the play. Jackson Riggs laying down the tag. They weren't able to get another one on the walk-off, but that's going to be my pick for play of the game. Once again, brought to you by Red River Agency, your hometown agents in Breckenridge. Now for your player of the game, brought to you by Essentia Health, here with you. And I'm trying to think here. You know what? It's kind of tricky. I'm trying not to get the same guys over and over again, but sometimes you just can't help it. And today, I think we're going to have to go with, I know Trey Vogelbacher did a good job in his time on the hill, but I think we're just going to have to go with Cooper Roberts here, coming through at the plate with another multi-hit game and also plated a run, scored a run himself, so a real productive day there. I'm trying to see if anyone else really kind of outshined him offensively. It was a very balanced effort, so you could have really gone with anybody here, but just for the just for the sake of it, coming up with 2 hits and also a big RBI. We'll call Cooper Roberts the player of the game for today, brought to you by Essentia Health, here with you. So that'll do it for our post-game show. Once again, brought to you by Miller Realty. We'll loop back and start up our pre-game show, which is going to be brought to you by Red River Grain, serving local farmers since 1986. And we'll return shortly with that as I go run and try to track down some lineup cards. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains #1 today.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wapaton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula. And most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at
Minn Kota Egg, the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wapaton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wapaton home. Find out more about how business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Egeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wapaton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. Through hands-on techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, back pain, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue. QualityToyota.net. Let's go places.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side.
Back to Ashby, Minnesota, where we are getting ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader between Breckenridge is, I guess, the only team who's having a doubleheader going on right now. So Breckenridge, what they did was they rescheduled the game with Parker's Prairie, said we're already coming to Ashby. We may as well just toss you guys on the beginning of the schedule, and here we are. Just got done with Game 1. Now getting ready for the second one with the host team, Ashby, once again. As you can tell, I'm still updating the scoreboard here. And also moving my camera around by accident, so apologies here as we work out some technical snafus. You guys know how it goes. But I was able to track down the lineup cards. Don't know if you saw me making sure to make my rounds here before it got started up, but as promised, we got the lineup cards with Ashby starting it off. They go like this. At the top of the order is Easton Nelson. The center fielder wears number 8. Austin Bennett will be on the hill wearing number 15. Riley Perleberg, number 9, over at short. And then Owen Sandstead, wearing number 22, is at first, batting cleanup as well. Trent Lindquist, batting 5th, wearing number 13, is playing second. Evan Rossum, wearing number 6, is a left fielder. Isaac Foose, the third baseman, wears number 17. Bennett Schaefer, wearing number 27, he'll handle the DH duties for Daniel Runningen, who is a right fielder wearing number 3. And then Fred Schlotfeld, number 21, to round out these starters. These starting lineups, once again, brought to you by Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley, providing superior quality products and services while generating a positive return for their patrons. And now it is time for your Breckenridge starters. As you can tell, I'm a little out of breath from just running through the one set. They'll stick with the same batting order for the most part, with Riley Kappas. Well, I guess actually they are going to shift it around a little bit here. They got Riley Kappas batting leadoff once again. He'll be playing right field wearing number 11. I think he's played everywhere in the outfield today. Started out in left, and then he moved over to center in the end of the last game, so now over in right field. Connor Ernst will be behind the plate wearing number 13. Cooper Roberts, wearing number 2, is playing third base. Jackson Riggs over at first, wearing number 22, maybe trying to give his legs a little break behind the plate. Trey Vogelbacher, batting 5th, will be playing left field and wearing number 3. Logan Church DHing in this ball game as they're trying to get Riggs some reps over at first base. He's wearing number 12. Gavin Hoffer shifting over to short with Ernst moving behind the plate. He'll wear number 9 in this game again. Jackson Lopez getting the start. Wearing number 18, he'll be playing second base. Lawson Oliphant will be wearing number 1 and playing center field. And Charlie Craychaw, who is being DH for, will be wearing number 7 and will be on the hill. We got to see him close out this last game. And we'll see if he can kind of establish himself here at the beginning of this ball game. Reserves for Breckenridge include Brecken Anderson, David Erlinson, Paul Armitage, Jordan Teberg, Easton Neppel, and Jacob Nicholson in this ball game. These starting lineups, once again, brought to you by Farmers Union Oil of Southern Valley, all part of your pregame show, brought to you by Red River Grain. And I know we still got our postgame show logo up here, as we just got done with game 1 of a doubleheader. Breckenridge post 53 fell to 219? Apologies for Ashby. No disrespect, as they just won 5-4 in extra innings. Better make sure to get those scores updated here on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard as well. If you didn't realize we were going to be broadcasting this game on the YouTube channel, make sure to flip over to KBMW News Live if you'd like to watch the game for yourself, or just to watch what silly blunders that I might have today. It's always an adventure, that is for sure, as we try to fix up the camera for me accidentally moving it throughout the broadcast. But we'll take another break here, and I think they're going to let Ashby warm up. I'm not sure how much of a warm-up Breckenridge really needs, but you are listening to the Red River Grain pregame show on B92.7 FM and live streaming on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
OSPTI promotes specialized and extended training of therapists to better treat orthopedic injuries. OSPTI offers pool therapy to promote early return to activity and sport training, and also can enhance and challenge return to sport conditions. OSPTI promotes wellness progression with aftercare programs and programs open to the public, such as return to sport training, athletic enhancement, adult fitness classes, gym and pool memberships, and aquatic exercise classes for a patient to continue their wellness journey. Start your wellness journey by calling OSPTI today, 218-641-7725.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom, not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward. That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing auto owners insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heidkamp Construction in Wapaton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948. New home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help us with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy. Put experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity, and trust. Find them online at GuyMillerRealty.
Minn Kota Egg supports the communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wapaton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wapaton. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
And welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota, where Breckenridge is about to play their second game of this doubleheader. They took on Parker's Prairie in Game 1, falling to Parker's Prairie in walk-off fashion in extra innings as well. So a little salt in the wound there against a very good baseball program in Parker's Prairie. And now they'll turn around and face off with another one in Ashby. So we'll see if Breckenridge can have a little better luck this time around. And as Ashby continues, if you guys are watching on the YouTube channel, you can see that they're actually currently going through I.O., which hopefully Breckenridge isn't really going to need I.O., it's infield, outfield, if you guys weren't aware, as far as warming up before the game starts. So I'm not thinking that Breck's going to need a whole lot of I.O., but they might do it just so everybody's kind of fresh, including some of the guys who are starting in this game that did not start in the first game that they've played here. So we'll make sure to, let you guys know as this chugs along. Hopefully they won't need to do I.O. because we'd like to get this next game rolling as fast as possible, especially considering we didn't plan on Game 1 going extra innings. So here we are. Anyways, we'll continue the Red River Grain pregame show on B92.7 FM. My apologies, folks. It's always tough between these double headers when I want to keep the same stream going. But here's a fun little thing that you guys get to learn about my industry here. If we were to switch over to the music that we have on B92.7 and have it on our YouTube stream, we would get copyright strikes. That is why I cannot just throw it to the music for the break if we're keeping the same stream going. We had 2 different streams, we could do that, but we just figured we'd simplify things and let everyone know that they could watch one or both of the games here. Anyways, we'll continue with our Red River Grain pregame show on B92.7 FM, or maybe we're returning with the first pitch. Either way, we're going to have some fun with Breckenridge baseball on B92.7 FM.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Bring your car to the experts at Smith Motors in Wapaton. Schedule a free multi-point vehicle inspection for added peace of mind. It's also a good time to take care of routine maintenance. Keep your vehicle running on all cylinders, get your oil changed, and have your battery and brakes tested. Be sure to take advantage of Smith Motors' price match guarantee on tires and get 10% off all AC work in June. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains #1 today.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
OSPTI promotes specialized and extended training of therapists to better treat orthopedic injuries. OSPTI offers pool therapy to promote early return to activity and sport training, and also can enhance and challenge return to sport conditions. OSPTI promotes wellness progression with aftercare programs and programs open to the public, such as return to sport training, athletic enhancement, adult fitness classes, gym and pool memberships, and aquatic exercise classes for a patient to continue their wellness journey. Start your wellness journey by calling OSPTI today, 218-641-7725.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wapaton. All the hits from 2KM today.
Welcome back as we get set to start up this ball game between Breckenridge and Ashby. The second game in a row for Breckenridge once again, as they fell to Parker's Prairie in the first game today here in Ashby in extra innings once again. You guys are probably sick of me telling you that, but here we are as the first pitch of the game. It's a 1-0 delivery, 7:46 your time of pitch. And we got an 0-1 count. And now 1-2 after another one catches the outside zone for strike two. This one fouled off. Now a 1-2 count for Riley Kappas. Once again, had an RBI, and I thought he had a hit last game too, but not by my count actually. 2-2 count. And now a full count. So that one misses the zone. Riley Kappas looking to get Breckenridge started off on a good note. We'll drive this one to left field, where the shortstop actually is going to have the best play on it. Heads over midway between the third base and the left field fence and hauls it in for the out. Making that grab just shy of foul territory once again was the shortstop for Ashby. And that is Riley Perleberg, as Breckenridge is about to get their first hit of the day. Connor Ernst ripped that one deep in the hole, and despite a diving play attempt once again from Perleberg at shortstop, it's going to end up eking out a single. And that brings up Cooper Roberts, who's back to his usual 3 spot in the order. Was batting cleanup last game, but they decided to shift around the batting order and also give Paul Armitage the game off. Man on first. We'll extend his lead a little bit here, and that one misses the zone, ball 1. 1-0 count with 1 out. Connor Ernst on first base. Breckenridge post 53 versus Ashby post 357. Cooper Roberts hacks this one to the shortstop. Turns it over to second for the 6-4 fielder's choice put out, but Cooper Roberts will make his way over to first. And now the cleanup man, Jackson Riggs. Riggs got beamed once and also got on with an error, along with a pair of flyouts. One hits the outside corner for strike 1 looking. Riggs, who will be playing third base in this game after spending all of game 1 behind the plate. Connor Ernst will be taking over the catcher duties. It's always a shame to not have him at shortstop, but you got to do it. As Riggs will foul this one off. No car is safe near a baseball diamond, as we all know. 0-2 count. I just keep trying to bring the bad luck on myself as I tell everyone my vehicle has never been struck. This one is fouled off. It's me wishing bad luck upon myself, and also acknowledging that I usually park good enough where I don't have to worry about that. But today I was in a hurry. I was very late for this one, so I didn't have time to move my vehicle after I got here. So I got a pretty good idea if my vehicle is going to get hit or not. So we got an 0-2 count with Jackson Riggs at the dish. High fastball, and the runner is off to second, and Connor Ernst will make it there with, or my apologies, Cooper Roberts will make it there with ease. Jackson Riggs now has Roberts in scoring position. One-two count for number 22. This one driven to center field. And the center fielder, after going back, is going to march back into near where he was for the flyout. So one man left on, one hit, no errors and no runs. We got a 0-0 score heading into the bottom of the first. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, all part of the I3G Sports Network.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
And welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota, where the Breckenridge Post 53 baseball team is in their second game of the day after falling to Parker's Prairie 5-4 in the opener of this doubleheader, and due up for the home team, Ashby Post 357. They go like this at the top of their order. Batting first is Easton Nelson, followed by Austin Bennett and Riley Perleberg. Charlie Krejci fires the first pitch strike, and it's a nice pop on that fastball there. Krejci got a little bit of a warm-up coming in relief in game one of this doubleheader. Not often you see doubleheaders played with different teams, but worked out well where Parker's Prairie could come here and match up with Breck before they had to turn around and play the home team. It did go into extra innings, so that kind of backfired a little bit, but 1-1 is the count. And swung on and miss on a big hack there from Easton Nelson. Nelson will end up wearing that one right off the back. He'll take his base, and that brings up Austin Bennett, the pitcher for Ashby in this ballgame. Man on first, no outs in the bottom of the first inning. Breckenridge playing here in Ashby. A beautiful night for a ball game. And this one driven to left field. It is going to be out of play. Bennett just needs to put a little bit more on it to get that home run distance. Has to straighten it out too, of course, but went to the edge of the fence. This one is going to be hit past the shortstop for a single for Bennett. So with runners on first and second, Ashby brings up Riley Perleberg. We've seen him make a couple really nice plays over at short. So we'll see if he's going to ride that wave to the plate with two runners on and no outs. First pitch too high for ball one. Krejci getting the sign from Connor Ernst. And nice little shot to the outside corner for strike one looking. And as we mentioned earlier, we got a lot of substitutions in this ball game, with Jackson Lopez taking over at second base, bumping Gavin Hofford over to short, and Cooper Roberts was going to step on third, and they're going to say he got there at the same time, but it looked like he almost got his legs taken out there by the man sliding into third, but either way, out at third on the fielder's choice. So 1 out with runners on first and second. Cleanup man at the dish. Watch his ball one go by, and that is Owen Sandstead. Sandstead watches that one hit the very outside bottom corner. And a little check swing, but didn't go all the way through. We got a 2-1 count for Owen Sandstead in the cleanup spot. 1 out so far here in the top of the first. Charlie Craychaw checks the runner at second and finds that inside corner. And now a 2-2 count. Craychaw. And ends up beaming another batter. Owen Sandstead, the latest one to take a bruise home. Base is now loaded with 1 out. And at the plate is Trent Lindquist. 5-man in the order. The base is loaded. Swing and a miss on the outside corner. 0-1 is the count for Lindquist. Craychaw has that one sailed too high. 1-1 count, 1 out. A 0-0 score here in the bottom of the first on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. That one smacked down the third base line, but foul. 1-2 count for Lindquist. Trent Lindquist has bases loaded. Breckenridge got into the same situation against Parkers to start off the game in the first game of this doubleheader. And it looks like they're not going to have the same luck that they had in that go-around, because this one's going to be an error to score a pair of runs. So Trent Lindquist puts the ball in play and plates Austin Bennett as well as Riley Perleberg. I know he doesn't get the RBIs for that, but he put it in play. Owen Sandstead advances to second. Craychaw fires home, and that is fouled off. Watch out, Scott! Oh. As you guys know, I'm a person before I'm a broadcaster, so I gotta let someone know if they're about to get walloped by a foul ball here. So, sorry I went rogue there, guys. 0-1 is the count. That is foul off, or goes between the legs of Cooper Roberts at third base. They're gonna try to get the man at home, but the throw is not in time, so the E5 is gonna score a run as well. Owen Sandstead capitalizes on this error, while Trent Lindquist advances to second. Better get all these runs added on for your scoreboard. Your Carlson family scoreboard has a 3-0 advantage for Ashby off the bat. Craychaw's pitch is fouled off. And after back-to-back errors in the field, we got Evan Rossum, or my apologies, Isaac Foose at the plate. Doesn't chase that one outside. Craychaw's pitch Finds the lower part of the zone for strike 2. Foose with runners on first and second. And that one too far inside. Foose. So far, one out here in the bottom of the first. That one will just miss a little bit on the inside part of the plate. Foose looking to keep the runs piling on by placing this one between the third baseman and the shortstop, and then the left fielder is going to struggle picking it up to allow the run to score. So call that a single, and then the error scored the run, but I mean, could give it an RBI single. I'm gonna leave that up to the game changer guys, as Isaac Foose either way gets a single. As Ashby is looking to bat around in the first inning. They get to the 8-man in the lineup, Bennett Schaefer, with the 4-0 advantage already. This one popped up and out of play. Oh, 1 count. With runners on first and second. Bennett Schaefer will poke that one over the second baseman to score 1 run. Just like that, Ashby with a 5-0 cushion already. And they haven't even gotten out number 2 yet. And just like that, we are at the bottom of the order, with Fred Schlafeld will be taking over the hitting in just a bit here. Head coach Jack Heidemann with a quick mound visit for Charlie Craychaw. So they're going to discuss a pitching change or figure out how they're going to get these final 2 outs, as it has been a nightmare start, as they've already given up as many runs here in this 1 inning as they gave up in the entire game against Parker's Prairie. Sticking with Craychaw, though, trying to see if they can finish this one out. Once again, got to factor in the defensive substitutions. Got a lot of guys playing their second position or even their third position in some guys' cases. Here in game number 2 of the day. And we are at the bottom of the order for Ashby with Fred Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld is going to hit it to the shortstop, who is going to take the 1 out at first, but the throw is low. 1 hops, and Riggs' throw home is also going to be off the mark, so it kind of gets tossed around a little bit, allowing the runner to advance from first to second. The chaotic start continues, as Breckenridge is now trailing 6-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. And would you believe that? We're at the top of the order once again. Easton Nelson. Way back when, at the beginning of this inning, he got hit by a pitch and then was out on a fielder's choice for the lone out of this bottom of the first so far. Nelson's second time at the dish. Watches strike 1 drop in on the inside part of the plate. This one fouled off. Now an 0-2 count. Six 0 lead for Ashby on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard here in the opening inning. And that pitch almost beams Easton Nelson, which would have hurt even more, knowing that it's an 0-2 count right now in the pitcher's favor. Craychaw delivers the pitch for strike 3 looking. So the second time through the order is going to be more promising, he's saying. Brings up Austin Bennett. His first time through, if you guys remember, he singled. Came around to score the game's first run. Looks like Ashby's going to turn to their courtesy runner with their 6-0 advantage. Sure, Breckenridge will tell you whenever they're able to get this final out of the first inning. Can only go up from here. As this one has popped up. You guys know me, always looking for a reason to sneak a Shania reference into a broadcast. I'm just kidding. I'm not well known for that, but I'm hoping to be one day. 0-1 count. I was pretty sure someone was just coming over to tell me my car got hit. That would be a nice little cherry on the sundae of this opening inning of this ball game. 1-1 count here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. After Breckenridge had a valiant 5-4 loss to Parker's Prairie. This one is going to be fouled off, and good hustle from post 53, but not there in time. 6-0 post 357 advantage here in Ashby on their home field. And this one driven to left field, where it will drop just inside the foul line. Actually, they're going to say it was foul. I misjudged that one. I was going off the shadow as opposed to going off of where the actual line would be. I could never umpire. You can't trust these eyes. Hope my bosses aren't listening to that. 1-2 count. As this one has popped up. Oh, if there is one to hit my vehicle, that's probably it. Fingers crossed. And the at-bat for Austin Bennett continues. His squad up 6-0 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Going to put the pressure on Breckenridge to get some runs right away when they get up to bat. As this one check swung and fouled off. Or no, my apologies. Thought that was fouled off. It was actually a pass ball. One-two count. Charlie Craychaw fires the pitch. Hit to the third baseman, and Cooper Roberts is going to have it go off the glove for his second error of the inning. Another tough break for post 53. Now a 7-0 advantage here in the opening inning. And I don't know if I've seen an inning like this from Breckenridge, either from the spring or the summer seasons, but it's probably just because I chose to forget if there was an inning that happened that was like this. And Charlie Craychaw has now beamed 3 batters. And Riley Perleberg, the latest victim. And now Owen Sandstead will be hopping up to the plate. This will be the 13th batter that Ashby has sent out this inning. Here with the 7-0 advantage. And a bases clearing hit here could actually make a double-digit run lead right off the bat. Craychaw has his first pitch go inside and too high for ball 1. Post 53 just needs to do whatever they can to get this final out. Swing and a miss. 1-1 is the count. Craychaw delivers the pitch, and this one's going to go right into the left center gap. And there is that potential bases clearing hit I told you about. 1 run, 2 run, 3 runs score. And just like that, Breckenridge trailing 10-0 here in the first inning isn't even over. Maybe we should have done 2 separate streams for this. It's kind of been a tale of 2 games here for Post 53, as we got our first pitching change of the ball game. And we'll tell you more about that when we come back. Your score is Ashby 10, Breckenridge 0. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, all part of the I3G Sports Network.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing Auto Owners Insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis, where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
What can you do in 30 seconds? Warm up your coffee, tie your shoes, Google, should I get screened for lung cancer? Then actually get screened for lung cancer. If you're a current or former smoker, talk with an Essentia Health provider about your eligibility for a low-dose CT screening, because early-stage lung cancer often has no signs or symptoms. Screening can mean an increased chance of successful treatment. Learn more at essentiahealth.org.
And we are back. It is still the bottom of the first inning. And taking over the pitching duties, it's going to be Jackson Riggs. First pitch from Riggs to low and inside. Actually, they're saying on the inside of the zone, so strike one. And this one is fouled off down the first base line. 0-2 count for Trent Lindquist. Riggs, the 0-2 delivery. Does that one go low and outside? 1-2 count. And this curveball gets away from him, and luckily Lindquist was able to duck out of the way. And another one fouled off. 2-2 count. First batter that Jackson Riggs has faced after Ashby was able to put 10 runs on the board in the opening inning. Two count. Riggs checks the runner at second. Fires home, and it is fouled off. Went back far enough where it looks like everyone is safe. 10-0 Ashby lead on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Riggs fires home and low and outside to fill the count. Jackson Riggs trying to wrap up this nightmare of an inning for Breckenridge. And strike three looking for the final out, and Breckenridge gives up quite a few hits. Not sure how many, but I can tell you there were 10 runs, and quite a few errors along with it as well. Pull up the game changer for specifics, but all I can tell you is the only important numbers you need to know. 10-0. Breckenridge trailing heading into the second inning.
Working the land is by nature a dirty job. What fuels me to get it done? The generations of farmers who've worked the soil before me. What fuels my equipment? Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, a premium diesel fuel with an additive package that's 40% more effective at breaking down engine deposits. The cleanest fuel yet for the dirtiest of jobs. Cenex Ruby Fieldmaster, fueled by innovation, powered to perform.
Contact Farmers Union Oil Southern Valley for more information on Cenex Premium Diesel. Diesel that doesn't mess around.
Big jobs, small jobs, and everything in between. Heidkamp Construction has served commercial and industrial clients in the Southern Valley and beyond since 1982. They are your fully licensed construction company, providing earthwork, paving, structural steel, and more. Need a new concrete parking lot or roofing? How about a new metal building for your farm or business? Call Heitkamp Construction in Wahpeton today at 642-5948 for superior construction service you can trust. Call 642-5948.
B92.7 is KDMW Breckenridge Wahpeton. All the hits from 2KN today.
And welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota, where Breckenridge just got done with a nightmare of a first inning. They trailed 10-0. You heard that correct. That is 10-0 after one inning. So it can only go up from here. Trey Vogelbacher will try to get the rally started here in the top of the second. And we got a first pitch strike to open up the second inning. Vogelbacher in the 5 spot in the lineup in this game. His squad trailing 10-0 here. Austin Bennett had a nice start to the game, only allowing the 1 hit in the first inning. Stranded that 1 base runner as well. Now 2-2 is the count. Nothing. Breckenridge trails here in Ashby. Trey Vogelbacher loops one to center field, where it is hauled in for the out. Now stepping in the batter's box is Logan Church. Church, the DH in this ball game. That's what he started as. Might be manning first base now after Jackson Riggs had to take over the pitching duties. First pitch strike once again for Bennett. And that one outside to even it up at 1-1. Swung on and missed from Logan Church. Church awaits the 1-2 pitch, and ooh, that one doesn't miss by much on the outside corner. A good miss there from Bennett. 2-2 is the count. Church holds off on that one to fill the count. Church will draw the walk. Give his squad a base runner to work with here in the second. Gavin Hoffert drew a pair of walks last game. Going to try to spark his team here. See if they can move Logan Church over in the process. Bennett's pitch, too high in the zone. And Hoffert, watch that one sail inside. Man on first, 2-0 count with 1 out, top of the second inning. Breckenridge, the road team here in Ashby, and now a 3-0 count for Gavin Hoffert. Likely got the take sign here from head coach Jack Heidemann. And holds off on this one for the 4-pitch walk. That gives Logan Church second base, and Breckenridge has got a pair of base runners. Now heading up to the plate is Jackson Lopez. Lopez didn't get too bad in the first game. He'll be the 8-man in the rotation with Lawson Oliphant on deck. Men on first and second. And this one hacked by Lopez right to the shortstop, who's going to make the good turn over to third base for the 6-5 putout. To get the fielder's choice lead runner. So men on first and second with Lawson Oliphant coming up to the plate. He awaits the pitch with men on first and second. And Oliphant lays down the bunt, which is fouled off. Lopez on first and Hofford on second. Lawson Oliphant at the dish. Looking to plate Breckenridge's first runs of the second game of the day for Post 53. And Oliphant will wear this one off the leg. Bases loaded for Riley Kappas. Kappas flew up to the shortstop his first time through the order. And it was not an infield pop fly. It was legitimately like halfway to the fence. It was like halfway between the fence and third base. He got on his horse and made the grab out in left field. Kappas with the bases loaded. Watch a strike one pop in. Could help cut into this deficit right here. We saw a 3-run hit from Ashby earlier in this game. We'll see if Breckenridge can do the same. As Kappas doesn't go... Oh, they're going to say that caught the outside corner. I was going to say doesn't go chasing that one out, but I got a different angle here. It's a little slanted where I'm at. Oh, 2 count? As you guys have basically the same exact angle as me, so you tell me. And the 0-2 pitch, too high for Kappas. 1-2 count with bases loaded. 10-0 Ashby leads on their home field. Kappas is going to tattoo this one to center field for the RBI hit. 2 runners will score. 2-run single from Riley Kappas. Gives his squad some life. Scores Gavin Hofford and Jackson Lopez. Brings up Connor Ernst, who had the first hit of the day for Breckenridge. And then nobody else got one until right there with Riley Kappas. Ernst going to try to make it back-to-back run-scoring hits. Pickoff attempt, not in time. 10-2 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Runners in the corners for Connor Ernst. And that one will sit on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Ernst drives this one to left field. Looks like it's going to go foul, but it had some great distance on it. About 10 feet shy of the fence. And about the same amount of distance to the left of the foul line. Over in left field. 0-2 count for Connor Ernst. Oh, 2 count. Lawson Oliphant on first, or on third. Ooh, that one did not miss by much outside, and on first base is Riley Kappas. Ernst fouls this one off to keep the at-bat alive. 1-2 count for the junior to be on this squad. And this one slapped over to the third baseman. Takes kind of a wild hop, so the E5 is going to score one. Now a 7-run deficit. And Kappas moved over to second on the error. Brings up Cooper Roberts, hit into a fielder's choice his last time through. As Breckenridge is trying to bat around themselves. 8th batter of the inning. That one too far outside for a ball one. It's got a 10-3 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Roberts waits the 1-0 delivery. And pickoff attempt to second is not in time, but a nice move nonetheless. Looked like one of those video game glitches where it's like, there's no way it got that fast with how you just moved your arm kind of thing. Like, it looked like it's such a quick little flick of the wrist. As Roberts going to try to poke this one in front of the center fielder, and he does. Cooper Roberts comes through with another RBI base hit. That'll score Riley Kappas from second base. Connor Ernst marches over to second, and we've gone through the order here with Jackson Riggs coming up to the plate. Ashby might be making a pitching change of their own. Austin Bennett struggles here in this inning. I usually make sure to duck out of here for a commercial break so they can warm up, but it looks like they're not making a pitching change quite yet. Just talking some strategy. We got a 10-4 score, roger that, on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Two outs here in the top of the second inning. Jackson Riggs at the plate. Bennett will continue. So we got our 9th batter of the inning for Breckenridge. See if they're going to keep it rolling. Runners on first and second. And swung on and missed from Riggs. It's good from Breckenridge to show some life there after the struggles of the first inning. And Jackson Riggs has this one drop right into the shortstop's glove as he made a leaping grab that it was another gem as Perlman continues to put on a show over at short, and Breckenridge is able to put 4 runs on the board. 10-4 is your score heading into the bottom of the second. You're listening to Breckenridge Post 53 Baseball on B92.7 FM.
Buying a new home is an exciting experience, but it can be a stressful one too. Miller Realty can help relieve some of that stress with a simple formula of integrity, trust, and most importantly, experience. Their talented team is made up of Guy, Shelly, Jared, Lisa, Melissa, and Stephanie. They've put in the years helping people buy and sell their homes, and they understand this market. Miller Realty is a trusted legacy business in the Twin Towns. Put their knowledge and experience to work for you. Miller Realty in Breckenridge, a lasting tradition of experience, knowledge, integrity.
Minn Kota Egg communities we serve by sponsoring the broadcast of this high school sporting event. When a team takes the field, there is nothing like experience you can count on to produce a winning season. Minn Kota has that experienced team, supported by the latest technology, products, equipment, and information to deliver a winning game plan for your farm. Contact our locations in Breckenridge, Barney, Kent, Wyndmere, Wahpeton, and Colfax. Let our team lead you to a successful farming season.
We have a 10-4 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. As we get set to start the bottom of the second. Breckenridge showed some life there in response to giving up 10 runs in the opening inning. And let's fire up the game changer and see what Breckenridge did for stats in that first inning. No, we don't like to usually dwell on that too much, but swung on and miss. Start off the at-bat from Evan Rossum. Breckenridge had 4 errors in that first inning. Same amount of errors they had in the first game. They also gave up twice as many runs in that lone inning as they did in the first game. That they fell to Parker's Prairie 5-4, and it almost looked like they kind of ran out of gas after that, but showed some promise there in the top of the second, and now Jackson Riggs is going to try to hold it down on the mound. And outside for ball 2. Evan Rossum got on with an error his first time through, and he'll strike out this time around. Brings up Isaac Foose. Singled his first time up. Got to figure out if it's one of my long-lost relatives who changed their name at one point. We used to be Blah Foose, but we got rid of the Blah. We hated it. And we found out our other relatives were going by Blah Fist. We didn't love that either. 0-1 count. My long-lost relative, Isaac Foose. 2 low, 1-1 is the count. Here with 1 out. Hey, you'd be surprised how many times I've gotten that pronunciation, but this is a legit Foose. Swung on and miss on the high pitch. That was a daddy hack upstairs. With Bennett Schaefer on deck. 1-2 count, and that is going to end up beaming the batter. So a tough break for Jackson Riggs. Had the advantage at 1-2, but just had that one get away from him. Brings up Bennett Schaefer. Schaefer singled his last time up. The man on first. Jackson Riggs gives the runner a glance as he extends his lead. That pitch a little low for ball 1. Riggs. He's gotten 1 out so far. Oh, that one didn't miss by a whole lot on the outside part of the zone with a fastball. 2-1 count. That one fouled off down the right field line. Oh, that is just a screamer. Good job everybody got out of the way. There's a Great Dane dog over there that is now on high alert. 1-2 count. Man on first with 1 out. Riggs will fire it over to first base to see if he can catch his man slipping. Isaac Foose doesn't exactly look like a speed demon over there, but give him a try anyways. Fouled off home plate. One, 2 is the count with 1 out. And a man on first. Breckenridge can get a nice little double play ball here. Riggs ends up beaming another batter. So Bennett Schaefer will head on over. It's back-to-back beams. And 5 Ashby players have worn pitches so far in this game. That's over half of their batters. And now, stepping up to the plate, For Ashby, we got number 21, Fred Schlotfeld. 1-0 count for Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld has runners on first and second. His squad leads 10-4. He'll show bunt and then decide to pull it, but not in time. 1-1 count here with 1 out on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Breckenridge trailing Ashby 10-4 in Ashby. Riggs with the pickoff attempt, but doesn't have anyone there to throw to, so he'll end up sailing into the outfield, but no damage done. All the runners are able to get back. 1-1 count with 1 out. Jackson Riggs trying to keep any other runs from coming across here in the bottom of the second. Shows bunt and not able to make contact. 1-2 count. Fred Schlotfeld awaits the 1-2 pitch. Riggs has the low one in the dirt. 2-2 count. 10-4 Ashby lead once again on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. This one driven to center field. Will be scooped up by Lawson Oliphant. And nobody comes in to score. After the Schlotfeld single, back to the top of the order with Easton Nelson. Bases loaded with 1 out. Nelson so far has been beamed and also struck out. Once again, Breckenridge trailing 10-4. Got 4 runs in the second to get into back within half a dozen. And first pitch goes by at the shins for ball 1. Riggs likely going to try to work a little bit more on the outside part of the plate after beaming a couple batters. Don't want to be predictable either, though, and another one goes by at the shins. 2-0 count for Easton Nelson. Now a 3-0 count. Riggs trying to avoid the bases loaded walk. And fires in a strike, 3-1 now. As he tries to battle back. Ashby's looking to be disciplined at the plate, though. And swung on a miss for strike 2 to fill the count. Full count with bases loaded. And 1 out. And that will go by once again at the shins for a bases loaded walk. Sure, that's a fun way to put an RBI on the books. And that'll bring up Austin Bennett. Singled his first time and then also got on with an error. Jackson Riggs getting a quick mound visit. Head coach Jack Heidemann. They're just going to be talking it over. Not making a pitching change yet. Got to save some of these arms for the rest of the week. As Breckenridge finds themselves down 11-4 here in Ashby. Post 357. Defending their home field. And obviously not going to make excuses, but Breckenridge also had the game prior to this, so not exactly the rest that Ashby was coming off of, but once again, not making any excuses here, but might have showed a little bit in that first inning as they found themselves down 10-0 out the gate. But either way, Austin Bennett with his third plate appearance of the day. Riggs, as this one missed the zone on the outside. 1-0 is the count. And comes back with a strike. Bases loaded with a 1-1 count. Ashby up 11-4 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard, and now they're looking to add to it by dropping a single in the left. 1 run will score, and that throw will get backed up, so we'll just limit it to the 1 run. And this run fest continues as Easton Nelson and Fred Schlotfeld move over, and Bennett Schaefer comes in to score. We now have Riley Perleberg coming up to the plate. First time he was up, he hit into a fielder's choice. Second time up, got hit by a pitch. 1 out, bases loaded. And first pitch outside for ball 1. Perleberg. Now watches that one go on the inside part of the plate to even it up 1-1. Riggs. Was going with those fastballs, but not having much success right now. Two 2-1 count. Now after the high fastball, it is a 3-1. As the tough sledding for post 53 continues here. This one is popped up as out number 2 finally comes. And a mistimed jump by the man on third. He was trying to tag up, but he actually went too early and got back. Two outs. Bases remain loaded. And my apologies for not updating the score. There's just been so many runs. It's hard to keep up with. 12-4 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard here in only the second inning of play. This might be a football score by the time we're done with this. 1-0 count for Owen Sandstead. Bases remain loaded. They've scored 2 runs here in this inning. And we almost got another hit batter, but Sandstead got out of the way. He said, I wore one in the first. I'm not doing it again. He also had a double last inning as well. I believe that was the 3-run double. We'll see if history can repeat itself for Sandstead here. Once again, in the same exact situation. 2-1 count. 22 versus 22. See what Jackson Riggs has for Sandstead. Swung on and missed. 2-2 count for both of the 22s. Fitting. See who's going to win this duel. As it is fouled off. And took a nice one hop right over a pickup. Not mine, thank you for wondering. Appreciate all of you considerate listeners out there who are offering to give me a ride home after I have spider glass all over my windshield. And right down the pipe for strike 3 looking. And we got a 12-4 score heading into the 3rd inning. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network.
North Dakota State College of Science is powered by the strong local connections we have with employers, business partners, program advisors, and local business leaders. We're proud to call Wahpeton home. Find out more about how you or your business can support NDSCS by visiting ndscs.edu. That's ndscs.edu.
Getting you back to what you love. We are Optimum Rehab. For over a decade, Dr. Tony Eggeman has provided physical therapy services for the people of Wahpeton, Breckenridge, and surrounding communities. We're a small practice that sees our patients as individuals. On techniques, our patients have their treatment plans tailored to their exact needs. Sprains, back pain, achy joints, rehab following surgery, you name it. Optimum Rehab is your answer. When you need exceptional physical therapy, you need Optimum Rehab.
And welcome back to Ashby, where we have a 12-4 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. So we start off the third inning. Breckenridge is able to put 4 runs on the board their last time up to the plate. And Trey Vogelbacher led off that inning as well. He'll start off this one by popping up right to the pitcher. Brings up Logan Church, who drew a walk. Very hard fought at bat last time around. Gavin Hofford also due up this inning. Logan Church, left-handed hitter. Gavin Hofford on deck. Low in the zone for strike one looking. This one will be fouled off. Church finds himself behind 0-2 right away. We'll see how he protects against Austin Bennett. And we'll strike out. 2 up, 2 down. Brings up Gavin Hoffert. Hoffert I gotta double check what he did last time through the order, because I wrote down that he got on base and came around to score, but I didn't put how he got on base. That's on me, folks. As Hoffert will have this one drop into the first baseman's glove. A nice little grab there, just stabbing toward the ground to snag it right before it hit the grass. And a 1-2-3 inning will send us into the bottom of the third. 12-4. Ashby leads Breckenridge. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live per the I3G Sports Network.
What if you could store heat during off-peak hours when electric prices are lowest and use it when you need it? With a heat storage system, you can. Underfloor systems and other options heat your whole home or individual rooms so you can stay comfortable and save. Plus, they're at least 100% efficient, so no energy or dollars are wasted. With Otter Tail Power Company rebates, now's the time to see how you can store, heat, and save. Go to otpco.com/heat storage to get started.
You want what you want. At Quality Toyota, we totally understand that we aren't going to talk you into a car you don't want. Instead, we're here to help you find the car, the color, the options, and the style that you do want. All with a simple, easy, and stress-free approach, because the price listed online or in every windshield is the only price. That way, we can concentrate on getting you the right car. Quality Toyota, West Lincoln Avenue in Fergus Falls. QualityToyota.net.
Welcome back to Ashby, where we have another pitching change. Cooper Roberts will be taking the duties now. After Charlie Craychaw started off the game, went the first 2/3 of the first inning, and Jackson Riggs took over came out to 1 1/3. And now for inning number 3, Cooper Roberts said, I'll take a stab at this pitching thing. Connor Ernst handling the catching duties, and Jackson Riggs at his third position of the day, moving over to third base. Church at first, Lopez at second, Hofford at short. Connor Ernst once again playing behind the plate in this game. Cooper Roberts on the hill. Vogelbacher, Kappas, and Oliphant in the outfield. Not in that order. Oliphant's in center. One 0 count. Roberts. Fires home, has this one fouled off into the backstop. These fearless fans. I flinch when I'm way back here. They don't do anything. 1-1 count here in the bottom of the third. Breckenridge down 12-4 to the host team, Ashby. And Ashby's going to slap a single to right field. And starting off the party is number 13, Trent Lindquist. Oh, apologies. Got a double check here. We got Evan Rossum at the plate. And a wild pitch is going to move over Lindquist. Rossum so far on the day is over 2. He got on with an error and then also struck out. Man in scoring position. Feels like we're further along in the game because it's been such a high-scoring affair so far. 16 runs in the first 2.5 innings. My lord. 1-1 count for Evan Rossum. No outs and a man on second. Get him on the off-speed there. Cooper Roberts now with a 1-2 advantage. Roberts checks the man at second. There's the pitch home, and another wild pitch. Will allow a runner to advance to third. So Evan Rossum now has a man on third to work with. Could set up a potential sacrifice fly. Roberts delivers that one down the chute for strike 3 looking to wrap up the at-bat. That's the second time Rossum has struck out today. And that brings up Isaac Foose. Singled his first time up, and then he got beamed. One of 5 Ashby players who have worn a pitch today. And yes, I checked. It wasn't just 5 hit by batters. It was literally 5 different guys all separately getting hit. So we'll see if the whole lineup can wear one today. Rite of passage. 1-0 count. Another low and outside. Roberts, the 2-0 delivery. Goes the off speed there and gets the man to go under it to pop it straight up to the pitcher. Roberts backs up and makes the grab. Out number 2 with a man on third base. So no more sacrifice fly in play as Bennett Schaefer comes up to bat. Another Ashby batter who has singled and also worn a pitch. Won't go chasing that one outside and too low. With bottom of the order, Fred Schlotfeld due up. One 1-0 count. And too high. Roberts wanted to get in on the beam party. 2-0 count. Goes that curveball once again, and Did a good job sitting back on it, but pulled it too hard down the left field line. 2-1 count. As this one is going to be poked to center field. We'll see if Alfin can get there in time, and he will not. Along with the right fielder and the second baseman. Dropped perfectly between all of them. So an RBI single there from Bennett Schaefer. Brings up Fred Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld so far on the day. I got him for 1 for 2 with a run. That one will drop in for strike one. A 1 count with a man on first. And this one driven to center field where it lost Oliphant. It's going to have the easy grab on it for the out. So 1 run scores. And we have a 13-4 score after 3 innings. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the i3G Sports Network.
How much do you really know about insurance? You have to have it, and your family should be covered at all times in case of an accident. What coverage is the best for you? That's where independent insurance agents Tyler Kent and Brad Rivard at Red River Agency Incorporated of Breckenridge can help. They provide all your insurance needs for home, auto, farm, life, commercial, MPCI, and crop hail. It's that easy. Give Tyler Kent or Brad Rivard a call at 643-1623. Red River Agency Incorporated, always by your side. No matter what time of year, a farmer's relationship with Red River Grain never changes. Red River Grain works shoulder to shoulder with area farmers, providing grain and agronomy services to help maximize your farm's potential. Red River Grain has been serving farmers for years with competitive prices and high-quality service. Speak to Brad, Carson, or Tammy for all of your grain and agronomy needs. Red River Grain, East Breckenridge, 643-3738. That's 643-3738, or you can find them online at redrivergrain.com.
Welcome back. As we get ready to start the 4th inning, Breckenridge down 13-4 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Ashby got 10 of their runs in the first inning, and Breckenridge got all 4 of their runs in the second. Other than that, been pretty quiet. I guess Ashby's put on 3 runs since then, so I guess I shouldn't say it's been quiet, but comparatively to a 10-run inning, come on. Jackson Lopez starting off the top of the 4th. The squad trails by 9. Breckenridge at the 8th spot in the order, with Lopez and Lawson Oliphant due up, followed by the top of the order, Riley Kappas. A 1 count after the foul ball. Lopez doesn't get fooled by the dropping off speed on that one. Two 2-1 is the count. Now 3-1 is the count. And now a full count for Jackson Lopez. 13-4 score. Ashby in the lead on their home field, and that curveball drops in on the edge of the strike zone for strike 3 looking. And that was a nice shot there from Austin Bennett. Brings up Lawson Oliphant. Nobody on, and 1 out. Oliphant going to lay down a bunt, but not going to work out for him down the third baseline. Oh, 1 is the count. Breckenridge in game 2 of this doubleheader in Ashby. The first game actually was against Parker's Prairie. And if you were to ask anybody going into this game, the foe that they'd probably be a little more worried about, I'm assuming they would have said Parker's Prairie, one of the top teams in school ball season, of course, as Alphen fouls this one off. And Breckenridge hung right with Parker's Prairie, actually had a chance to win that game and went into extra innings. So they had multiple chances to win it, I guess you could say, and then turn around and give up 10 runs right off the rip here to start off game 2. And I guess if you're looking for the little moral victories there, you could be like, well, they've outscored them since then. I don't know if that's going to make anybody feel better, but it's going to work for me. Just kidding. As Austin Alphen goes down swinging. So back-to-back strikeouts brings up top of the order Riley Kappas. Kappas in game 2 so far is 1 for 2. Needs to get his squad clicking at the plate. Catches the outside corner for strike 1 looking. Kappa swung on and missed on that one, way inside. 0-2 count for Riley Kappas. And swung on and miss as Austin Bennett strikes out the side. Your score remains 13-4 heading into the bottom of the 4th. You are listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM.
Bring your car to the experts at Smith Motors in Wapaton. Schedule a free multi-point vehicle inspection for added peace of mind. It's also a good time to take care of routine maintenance. Keep your vehicle running on all cylinders, get your oil changed, and have your battery and brakes tested. Be sure to take advantage of Smith Motors price match guarantee on tires and get 10% off all AC work in June. Small town friendly, big town deals. Smith Motors, your certified Chevy and GMC dealership in Wapaton. Visit smithmotors.com.
Ever notice how every other ad seems to be an insurance company promising to save you money?
What is with these insurance companies?
Hi, this is Matt.
And this is Amanda.
And we're your local State Farm agents.
We're here to debunk all the insurance junk.
What do you really need to know?
What is a fair and competitive price?
Let us make sure you are getting the best bang for your insurance dollar.
And find out why State Farm has been around for over 100 years and remains #1 today.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wapaton. All the hits from 2KM today.
And welcome back to Ashby, Minnesota, where Breckenridge will start off the bottom of the 4th, trailing 13-4 against Ashby post 357. Cooper Roberts about to start his 2nd inning of work. We gave up the 1 run in the... Actually didn't give up any runs last inning. I could have sworn 1 scored. So don't exactly quote me on that, folks. Yeah, 1 run scored last inning. But once again, we have a 13-4 score here in the bottom of the 4th. Breckenridge looking to cut into this lead any way they can, and Ashby saying we wouldn't mind getting this done in 5 innings. So starting off the bottom of the 4th, Easton Nelson, the leadoff man, in the batting order for Ashby. So far, he has walked. He's gotten hit by a pitch. And he also struck out looking. So pretty much everything that doesn't involve swinging a bat, he has done. And now he'll swing the bat, and a diving catch from Jackson Riggs is not made. So it's going to be an infield single. So you want to call that an error, but that was a great hustle by Riggs over there at third base. But after the single from Easton Nelson, we got Austin Bennett due up. So far on the day, he's got a pair of singles and also got on with an error. So if he just puts the ball in play, usually good things happen. He'll show bunt and pull it back. Not only does Easton Nelson swipe second, he also gives third a look. Said you never know. Austin Bennett, fresh off of striking out the side. See what he has in store for everybody here at the plate. Watches another one go by at the chest, 2-0 count. Man on second. Roberts' curveball sails high. Now a 3-0 count for Austin Bennett. Runner's off to third, and Connor Ernst's throw is not in time. Runner is going to be off home. And now the runner that walked is now caught in a rundown. Basically the entire Breckenridge baseball team is coming in on this rundown. Literally everybody's here. And the out is made. Jackson Riggs runs him down. So Easton Nelson steals third. Then off of an errant throw down to third base, he scores. Followed by his teammate getting caught in a rundown and getting tagged out. So, bit of a chaotic sequence there. Ashby's got the 10-run cushion, though. Everybody is likely already aware the mercy rule is 10 runs after 5. As this bloops up to Gavin Hofford for the out. Brings up Owen Sandstead. Had that bases clearing double earlier in the game. Also has been hit by a pitch. Sandstead awaiting the Cooper Roberts pitch. Low and outside for ball 1. 1-0 is the count, nobody on, and 2 outs. Ashby up 14-4 on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Another low one in the dirt. 2-0 count. Cooper Roberts on the hill. Trying to help out his squad. That one will find the outside edge for strike 1. 2-1 count for Owen Sandstead. Check swing, and they're going to say he went 2-2 is the count. $14-4 score on your Carlson Family Insurance scoreboard. Breckenridge trailing Ashby here in Ashby. Post 357. Came out swinging with 10 runs in the first inning. Now a full count for Sandstead in the cleanup spot. And swung on and miss. So 14-4 is your score once again heading into the top of the 5th. Ashby needs 3 outs to end this game. Breckenridge just needs 1 run to keep it alive. You're listening to American Legion Baseball on B92.7 FM.
So what's in a name? Well, plenty when it comes to decisions about assisted living.
When it was time for Mom to make that move, we looked at a ton of options.
Everywhere we looked, there was something cold and impersonal. Then we found Twin Town Villa.
What we found at Twin Town Villa was completely different. They gently nurture their residents' identities, they help them hold their dignity, and they do it all with loving respect.
Twin Town Villa is a building filled with people, not numbers.
Twin Town Villa, building respect and dignity, one resident at a time.
OSPTI promotes specialized and extended training of therapists to better treat orthopedic injuries. OSPTI offers pool therapy to promote early return to activity and sport training, and also can enhance and challenge return to sport conditions. OSPTI promotes wellness progression with aftercare programs and programs open to the public, such as return to sport training, athletic enhancement, adult fitness classes, gym and pool memberships, and aquatic exercise classes for a patient to continue their wellness journey. Start your wellness journey by calling OSPTI today, 218-641-7725.
And welcome back as we get ready to start off the top of the 5th inning. And once again, just to set the stage for you, Breckenridge trails 14-4 here in Ashby. And the mercy rule comes into effect here in the 5th inning, but Breckenridge does get one chance to respond here. So they got 3 outs left, unless they get 1 run, because then they would bring it back to single digits and the game would continue, unless Ashby can walk it off in the bottom of the 5th. So this one is popped up. First baseman's potentially going to have a play on it, and too far over the fence. I think only Derek Jeter could make that grab. Retired Derek Jeter still might be able to make that grab. I'm not 100% sure, but 0-2 is the count. And this one is fouled off. There's a podcast I tune into where they always, if a celebrity ever gets brought up, one of them tries to slyly say rest in peace and see if anyone else falls for it. And thought about slipping one of those in there for Derek Jeter. I knew that I probably wouldn't have gone over well, but as Connor Ernst is going to end up check swinging on that one for strike 3. Brings up Cooper Roberts. And they're actually going to have a pinch hitter for Roberts. Getting Easton Nepple some run. Nepple has a 2-0 count. Easton Nepple, a.k.a. Bob. I love Breckenridge has got a Bob, and Wapton's got a Bob. With Bob Hockert over on the other side of the river. 2-1 count. I don't know which one's funnier as far as Bob Hockert or Easton Bob Nepple. As Nepple will draw the walk. I'm probably going to go with Hockert if I'm being honest. Bob Hockert just has a hilarious ring to it, but drawing the walk is Nepple. And it brings up another pinch hitter for Breckenridge. This time around we got number 15, Jordan Teberg. I was asking someone in between games if we were going to get some an appearance from Tucker Snyder, who I saw quite a bit in the spring season, but he's off for the summer. Too busy with All Season Solutions. Make sure to hit them up for all of your lawn care needs. Trying to make sure to give them a shout out when all the sprinklers randomly went off in the last game in the first half of this doubleheader. But shout out to Tucker. Hope you're having a good summer, buddy. Man on first. If Breckenridge can get one more run across, they can keep this game alive. Ashby's just trying to get 2 more outs to wrap it all up. Pickoff attempt is not in time. 14-4 here in the top of the 5th inning. Teberg at the dish. Easton Bob Nepple on the bases. Teberg fouls that one off. Took a wild ricochet. Teberg. Sporting number 15, as is Austin Bennett. So we got a nice little 15-15 matchup here. Kind of like who's going to get the jersey retired, Jokic or Melo for number 15 over in Denver. We know it's Jokic. Come on. Let's not joke. Could they do both names up there? Is that fair? So we got a 2-1 count. You guys got me talking about football at the beginning of this broadcast, and all of a sudden I'm somehow back to the NBA season now by the end of it. I don't know how this brain works. 2-1 is count. Not very well. And on first. And held off by T-Berg. Now a 3-1 count. Man on first. Breckenridge down by 10 runs. We're going to get one more run at least to keep this game alive. Ashby could end the night with a double play. 3-1 is the count. T-Berg swings and misses to fill the count. Full count for Jordan T-Berg. With David Erlinson on deck. And swung on and miss, and there's a man on first, so he has nowhere to go. T-Berg goes down swinging. And with 2 outs, we got David Erlinson hopping into the batter's box. Erlinson has primarily been used as a courtesy runner this year. We'll check swing and hold off on one on the outside part of the plate to start it off. 0-1 is the count with a man on first. And that one too high for ball 1. 2 outs for Breckenridge. They try to avoid the mercy rule ending. And swung on a miss on the inside pitch from Erlinson. As Austin Bennett almost had the snow cone grab. 1-2 count. David Erlinson at the plate. Brecken Anderson is on deck as Easton Nepple is off to second. Showing off the wheels. 2-2 count here with 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. Ashby needs one more out to close this out. And that will catch the outside corner for strike 3 looking, and that'll wrap it up. 14-4 your final. Breckenridge falls to Ashby in Ashby as they are swept in this doubleheader after falling to Parker's Prairie in extra innings. We'll take a very quick break, come back with your post-game show brought to you by Miller Realty. You've been listening to Breckenridge Baseball on P92.7 FM and watching on YouTube at KBMW News Live, all part of the i3G Sports Network.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
My name is Christy Baumhart. I am proud to be a part of the school district with dedicated staff, including administration, teachers, paraprofessionals, cooks, and custodians who are kind, caring, compassionate, and committed to the students in our district. They support, respect, and help one another succeed. One thing I am really excited about is the technology available to our students as it enhances their learning experience in the classroom. Not only as an employee, but also as a parent, I know the benefits of having both my children in the Breckenridge School District. Breckenridge Pride. We inspire to excel.
Breckenridge Schools, Breckenridge Pride, inspiring to excel.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or... That's simple human sense.
That's Carlson Family Insurance in Wapaton, representing auto owners insurance. Visit Carlson Family Insurance Agency in Wapaton today. Call 672-6002 or on the web at www.cfiagency.com.
14-4, your final score, as Breckenridge falls to Ashby here in Ashby. Second loss of the night for them as they fell to Parker's Prairie 5-4 in the first game of this doubleheader here hosted in Ashby. Always fun to make the trip here, even if the result that Breckenridge fans didn't want when they're on their way home. You know, I still say if you guys have time to make it in your schedule for the next time they come here to Ashby, beautiful field, fun place taking a ball game. But 14-4 the final once again. Run through the stats for Breckenridge for you as I'm trying to hit the road here. Even though that was a quick second game, so you guys, I probably shouldn't be rushing this too much, but I'll run through the Breckenridge stats for you guys. I'm all obliged at that at least. 1 for 3 was Riley Kappas with 2 RBIs and a strikeout here in this game. 1 run scored. Connor Ernst was 1 for 3 as well with a strikeout. Cooper Roberts was 1 for 2 with an RBI. Easton Nepple walked and stole a base as well. Jackson Riggs was 0 for 2. Jordan Teberg 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Trey Vogelbacher was 0 for 2 at the plate. David Erlinson 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Logan Church was 0 for 1 with a strikeout and a walk. Gavin Hoffer was 0 for 1 with a run scored. He did draw a walk in the loss. Jackson Lopez went 0 for 2 with a run scored. He also struck out once. And Lawson Oliphant scored after an 0 for 1 showing and struck out once. Breckenridge was out hit in the game 14-4. Charlie Craychaw started the game giving up 10 runs off of 5 hits. 4 of those runs were earned out of the 10, and then struck out 1 batter in his 2/3 of inning. And then Jackson Riggs closed out that first inning and then pitched the whole second as well, giving up 2 hits, 2 runs. Both of them earned a walk and 3 strikeouts. Then Cooper Roberts gave up 3 hits, 2 runs. One of them earned a walk and then 2 Ks on the day in this 14-4 defeat. Racking up the RBIs was Owen Sandstead, who drove in 3 runs with that bases clearing double. And then a couple RBIs for Bennett Schaefer as well. And then Trent Lindquist had 2 RBIs as well. So a lot of guys helping out in the hitting department as Austin Bennett picked up a 3-hit victory, giving up 4 runs, 2 of them earned, walked 3 batters, and struck out 7 to pick up the win on the hill. 14-4 the final once again in this ball game. We'll take a very quick break and come back with your play of the game as well as your player of the game. And by the way, that stat report brought to you by the local State Farm agents Matt and Amanda Frederick. And the play of the game will be brought to you by Red River Agency. Player of the game brought to you by Essential Health. All part of your Millard Realty postgame show on B92.7 FM.
Your daughter has the flu. Your son breaks his arm. You need quality medical care you can count on. CHI St. Francis Primary Care Walk-In Clinic. Quality family care. Go to the Primary Care Walk-In Clinic at CHI St. Francis where there is no appointment necessary. Hours are Monday through Friday 8 to 7:30 and 9 to 5 on the weekend. Quality care close to home. You get the finest care for home injuries, common illnesses, and emergency service. Virtual visit available. Call 643-0747. We treat you like family. You're one of our own.
And welcome back to your Millard Realty Post-Game Show on B92.7 FM, also live streaming on YouTube at KBMW News Live. And it's time for your play of the game, brought to you by Red River Agency, your hometown agents in Breckenridge. And for my play of the game, I'm just going to go with the entire little rally that they put together. I know it didn't end up, amounting to a comeback victory or anything like that, but showing some life after giving up 10 runs in 1 inning. And coming right back with 4 of your own to at least cut into the deficit right away was very encouraging to see. So I like that from Breckenridge because in the first inning, I'm not going to lie, I'm sure some of you tuning in were kind of wondering, if they were kind of even all there at the game, for how it opened up. But I thought they responded really well offensively, and that kind of carried into the rest of the game. Obviously, still didn't go how they wanted, but nonetheless, I thought that was encouraging, seeing them put 4 runs on the board in the top of the second after that disaster of a first inning. So that's what I'm going to go with for play of the game, brought to you by Red River Agency once again. And now for your player of the game, brought to you by Essential Health, here with you. I know it's hard to pick out a player of the game after a 10-run loss, but you know what? I'm going to try. Riley Kappas was able to play a couple runners with an RBI with a base knock. I'm pretty sure I went with him the other day, though. So see if we can find someone else, folks. It's tough sledding, guys. I could go with anybody or I could go with nobody. I'm just going to go with Riley Kappas again, bringing in a couple runs on the day, and also had one of the few hits in this ball game, only 3 hits on the day, I believe, and also had an RBI in the first game too. So we'll kind of loop back to that as well. So another great outing from Riley Kappas. Been fun to see him kind of turn it on this year. And we'll see how Breckenridge responds. Later on this week, I'll be broadcasting for the 4th of July game, so make sure to tune in for that one. To make sure to put together a nice non-biased broadcast for that one, folks. I'm going to do my darndest, folks. I covered Wahpeton for like over 10 years, guys, so I think I've got it figured out by now. You guys know I love both towns. Even though I'm sure you Breckenridge fans are like, what is this guy talking about right now? But if you're a Wahpeton fan tuning into this, I'm going to do my darndest. If you think I'm biased on the broadcast, you're probably just being silly. But that'll do it for me, folks. I'll get you guys on Friday. Robert Wannick's actually been doing a Wahpeton Whoppers game. So if you want to get your local baseball fix, do that tomorrow right here on B92.7, or you can flip over to KBMW on the 4th of July game, because I think we're gonna have it on KBMW. It could be on the B, but as of now, I think we're gonna plan on having it on the AM station. So make sure to loop back for that. And thank you all so much for tuning in once again. Breckenridge falls in a pair of games, loses to Parker's Prairie in extra innings, 5-4, and then falls to Ashby in 5 innings by a score of 14-4. You've been listening to Breckenridge Baseball on B92.7 FM and the Miller Realty Post-Game Show, live streaming on YouTube at KBMW News Live, part of the I3G Sports Network. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
B92.7 is KBMW Breckenridge Wahpeton. All the hits from 2KM today.